Hello, good morning.
Howdy, howdy.
Oh my gosh. You good?
Yep, I'm good.
Sorry, we're setting up our lighting.
Alright, I flat refused to stream for 3 hours with the big light on. I'm sorry.
It's fair.
Can't do it.
I needed it on so that I could focus on my editing. It's like, you know,
Yeah.
you can turn the big light off when you finish your editing.
Oh, that's like freaking masochism.
I know. It's not good. But sometimes I have to do it to myself. Otherwise, I can't get shit done.
The only thing you have to do is be kind and die. You don't have to do anything. Would you like a chocolate?
Sure, I'll take a chocolate.
Guys,
Chocolate!
it's that most wonderful time of the year where my 2 favorite candies on the planet are finally like
Available.
findable in the wild. Where we're from in the US. That's Terry's chocolate oranges.
Mm-hmm.
These things slap, but they only sell them during Christmas time in the United States.
Yep.
And the peanut butter tubs or peanut butter balls from Winko, which is like a bulk food. Not really, but sort of. It's like a store. They only sell them during Christmas time. They're so good.
The point is...
So good, because everybody knows that peanut is the best thing that's ever been buttered by mankind. It trumps like cow butter. It trumps almond butter. Can't think of any other butters, but it would top them. Not like
Cocoa?
that. Yeah.
Cocoa butter?
Better than cocoa butter. Better than cookie butter.
Cookie butter's pretty good.
Peanut butter, man. Name a more versatile butter. You can't. Don't say normal butter, because I will eat peanut butter with a spoon. I won't eat normal butter with a spoon. That will make me gag.
Yeah. I'm like, if you're talking just like eating, then yeah. But I was like, cocoa
Eating,
butter is
ingredient
like,
thing.
really good for like your skin and stuff, you know?
I'm sure peanut butter is great for your skin.
Sure. I don't know the science on that, I'm gonna be honest too.
That's okay.
Oh, so we're playing Bramble Mountain King again. Maybe finishing it up, not sure. And as we were setting up, I was like, I need a title. I can't make another Thorin Mountain King joke, because that's what I did the first time. And then it got me thinking, speaking of Thorin Mountain King.
Oh, are y'all ready? Strap in.
Strap in, because this is gonna be a doozy.
Whatever it takes for you to be ready for this, because we're about to talk.
A lot. So, I'm like...
And I'm not even afraid about catching smoke. Like, when we did our beef list, and I was like, y'all be careful with the MHA fans, because they gonna get you.
Yeah.
I'm not afraid of getting got.
Yeah.
Because if
So, we saw the new War of the Rohirrim movie, from the Lord of the Rings universe. Kind of. It was so bad.
It was horrible.
It was absolutely horrible. In
Keep
every...
making PowerPoint. We might.
Yeah. We might, honestly.
We might.
We might. Because it was just so bad.
Horrible.
Okay, what we would do is we would make a PowerPoint of what was wrong and then how we could fix it easly.
Because we could fix it.
Because we could fix it so easily.
It wouldn't even take a lot of money.
Yeah.
Which is part of the reason why it's so perplexing that was so bad.
I'm like, how y'all have Lord of the Rings budget and like make it a flop like this? What? I beg your finest pardon?
I don't beg. I demand. Give me your pardon.
Give me your pardon. Where is your excuse? Because I don't see it, dog. It was, oh my gosh, it was so bad. Like,
Horrific.
the main chick is about as exciting as a wet paper bag.
She got the Bella Swan treatment.
She did. She straight up got the Bella
Once
Swan.
you've been compared to Bella Swan, there's no coming back.
It's game over. Game over, man. Game over. But yeah, her 2 brothers who barely got any screen time were so much more interesting.
Okay, I do have a funny story to tell that is not negative. So we're sitting together in the theater, fully dressed as hobbits, by the way.
Because we're nerds.
Because we're nerds. One of like 8 people in there.
Yeah, there's like no one there.
It's probably because they all were smart and read the reviews first. Anyway, so
I hate reading reviews.
I like to go into movies with 0 expectations and then walk out floored. So we're sitting there side by side eating popcorn. Hey, in the $17 collectible tin bucket that I bought because I thought it was gonna be so good. Now it's the trash can in my bed. Eating popcorn out of our tin bucket, and the older brother comes on screen.
Yeah.
And the way that we literally put our heads together to like giggle about how hot he was so fast that we smacked heads so hard. We
like
a couple of coconuts. Like a hollow echo rings throughout the theater as we smack heads because we couldn't able to push each other so fast and with such reckless abandon.
Bam!
Because this older brother was so hot.
He was
They
so
drew
fine.
him so good.
He was so
Where
fine.
was that energy for our heroine?
I don't know.
Question.
Because he was so fine. The younger brother was also so cute. I loved him. He's a sweet little twink. I adore. And you know me and twinks.
Mm-hmm.
They hold a special little
Guys,
place
he
in my
was
heart.
pretty and pathetic. She was all over him.
It was great. The older brother was hot as hell.
Oh my gosh.
Meanwhile, she was like okay, from like even just from like a
The
like
problem is they
looks
drew
perspective.
her like she straight out of a Sword Art Online lobby.
it was so bad.
Outfit did not match Lord of the Rings, period. And I'm like, okay, what horny man decided to draw her in an outfit like that?
It was bad.
Short shorts and thigh-high boots with titty-conforming sweater jacket with a boob belt. Hello?
It was awful.
In pure white? In Rohan?
In
In the gap
Rohan.
of Rohan? Hello?
In my Rohan?
You come here onto my Lord of the Rings, and you give me a Genshin Impact character, which I don't play Genshin Impact, but according to Akane, even they are dressed better.
They're dressed better.
Also, the show and don't tell, nobody on that writing team.
Yeah, the writing was terrible.
It was horrible.
The pacing was
bad.
horrible. Like all the side characters were the best characters.
Yeah.
The main
her
two,
lady's
like
maid
yeah, the Lady's Maid was
kick
amazing.
ass, but her height changed like 4 times throughout the movie.
It was so inconsistent. The animation was so inconsistent. Like the scenery, gorgeous.
Super pretty.
A lot of the male characters, really good because they got so little screen time. What we saw, the characters we saw the most, terrible consistency. It was so bad.
The scary lady in the keep.
The scary lady that keep looking like Baba Yaga.
That comparison makes me giggle every time they see it. They drew her so freaky. I'm like, why
For
did
no
they draw her like that?
reason.
And then I'm not gonna spoil anything, but the All Might death pose
Oh my gosh.
was too much. It cuts to that in the theater, and she and I literally trying so
We're trying so hard not to like start cackling. It's so bad.
so bad. And in a moment that's supposed to be really
It's
valiant.
supposed to be really valiant and really serious and like, oh my gosh, they're dead. I'm like, ah.
It was horrible.
I mean, we were sitting there like trying not to laugh because there's one guy behind us, there's like 2 people to our left, there's like another couple like 2 rows in front of us. So we started laughing, everyone hears it.
So we're just like silently dying. Just like this guy. Who died with the All Might victory pose with his mouth open and a silent scream.
And his hair's still moving in the wind.
And hair still frozen to death in place. And
Still
we're
moving in the
just absolutely cackling.
I'm like, I can't take it. I can't take it seriously.
Can't do it.
Like, this is supposed to be such a serious scene.
And our other big complaint, so they kept saying like, our main character, she's wild, she's feral, she's headstrong, she's free-spirited. Hey, no.
Hey, at no
You
point.
keep telling me this, but you never prove it.
Yeah.
She's literally the most and gets thrown over the shoulder person in the entire like Lord of the Rings universe.
Yeah.
So pathetic.
I'm like, I've seen hobbits fight better.
Give me more of her lady's maid.
Yeah, honestly.
I want to see a story about
I
her.
want to see her lady's maid's backstory. I want to see more of her brothers and her cousin.
Yeah,
Her cousin was hot too.
Yeah, they drew him very nice.
He was nice.
They drew the bad guy nice as well, but he was also just like
he was
such a
also
failure.
okay. Also, this is not really a spoiler because it's the main thing.
It's the main.
The whole driving force of this villain was he was crashing out over a girl.
Can we please?
Can I please?
Can we let men? Be
Can I
themselves?
please have a fiction where the evil guy is not just crashing out over a girl,
He's just bad.
where he's like power hungry,
Yeah.
or he has a vendetta against someone and it's not about a woman.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, I get it, it's realistic. Guys be doing that all the time in real life. People be starting wars because they're petty and like they're butter. But like, please, this is fiction. Let me have fiction.
It was rough, guys.
It was rough. It was so bad.
We could go. We have.
We've gone on for hours to multiple different people about this.
My
like,
dad is like a huge Tolkien history nerd, and
Yeah.
so he was really looking forward to seeing it. And so
Yeah,
I was
told him
like,
not to.
listen, save your money, save yourself.
Yeah, I texted my dad. I was like, hey, have you guys seen the new Lord of the Rings movie? And he's like, no, not yet. I was like, yeah, don't. I was like, don't. 5 out of 10.
Not good.
Not good. Stick with the originals. And he's like, okay. I was like, cool.
And so my dad asks, how was it? And I'm like, before I answer any of your questions or tell you how I feel, we need you to give us a history of Helm Hammerfist.
Yeah, and
because I was like, I desperately need to know if that was the story and they were just working with what they had, or if they made those choices. And they
made most of those choices.
This guy who's supposed to be like this legendary king, this noble, wise, great,
amazing king,
was not likable. Period.
He sucked.
He was constantly an ass. He made horrible decisions for his kingdom. He never apologizes for anything. It was
he accidentally killed someone and not a word about it.
Nope, it gets defensive and then makes a really dumb choice.
Yeah.
Which later comes back to bite him in the butt. And then when his nephew tries to present a viable option for survival, he just like banishes him in the most asshole way ever.
Yeah.
Tells him to dig a pit and die in it, basically. Like
he's like, dig a ditch and crawl in it. Like,
not my King of Rohan, hello.
Excuse me? Pardon? Like that was so unnecessarily cruel.
Oh, so bad.
It was just awful. It was so bad.
Give her armor.
Also, yeah.
Give her armor.
At no point does she have armor.
She's supposed to be a shield maiden. Give her armor.
Yeah. At no point does she
not her
armor.
Freaking H&M jacket.
Yeah.
With the titty belt.
Yeah. And then like
boobs change size too, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Animation inconsistency.
Yeah. Her animation was inconsistent. Her lady's maid animation was inconsistent. Like anyone who we saw for longer than 5 minutes at a time, absolutely horrible.
And the way that the bad guy king moved gave me rabies. I was like, why are you moving like that?
Why are you moving like a freaking rock'em sock'em robot?
Why bro look like you come from the Hall of Presidents in Disneyland? Like, what the hell?
What is happening?
Animatronic. Like, it was
so
uncanny. Bad. I was like, did we blow the entire budget for her outfit animating the evil king moving his arms around?
What?
It was crazy. You'll know what we mean when it comes to like free streaming and you get a chance to watch it with ads, because please save your money.
Please save your money. It was so bad. And the worst part is I was so excited about this because this could have been so cool, because like the storyline, because I looked up like the storyline beforehand, like kind of like I didn't want to look too much because I didn't want spoilers.
I just watched the trailer.
And like the storyline is so cool. It's like, because Helm's Deep is such a like important place in like the Lord of the Rings series.
Supposed to always be highly stocked, by the way, which they undid that.
But by the way, and it's supposed to be so cool, and like how they were presenting it sounded like it was gonna be so amazing. Wasn't.
No cool fight scenes.
We had like
the War of the Rohirrim. We get a field battle and a siege.
Yeah. We're mostly
really
sitting.
Boring.
Yeah, we're mostly sitting in the siege.
So boring.
It was boring. That's the problem. Is like, it was boring, and the sad thing is because it was so boring, and they did it again. Yeah, they're never gonna do it again.
Every time someone's like, "Let's make an animated version of this," which I personally believe that if we have an adaptation that needs to be made, don't adapt animation into live action.
Yeah.
Animation is one of the peak storytelling forms because you can do so much with it without it being uncanny and weird.
Yeah.
Live action adaptations rarely work.
Rarely.
And so when other people are wanting to make an original story out of animation or adapt a beloved story into animation, it's not.
They're gonna look at this. And I guess I'm gonna have to do more research on it, but we heard that part of it was because they needed to keep rights.
Yeah.
So they rushed something and produced it, which makes me so mad.
I watched a video.
Yeah.
This was just so that they could keep the IP.
Which is so dumb. I'm like, why did you rush it? Like, also, why didn't you get like a freaking studio like Mappa or the Studio Ghibli? Exactly. That would have been so good.
It would have been so good.
Oh my gosh, could you imagine her outfit if it was a
It would have been
Ghibli
so
film?
Respectful and awesome. And
like,
instead, we got literally like Horse Girl
Hot Topic.
Horse Girl Hot Topic. That was what we got. It was so bad, which matched her skin tone far too well.
Oh, it was scary. Like she was super pale, and her
there was one scene
we thought she was naked. It was like an overshot view where she was laying down. We thought she was naked. We're like, oh!
I was like, I didn't know this was one of those. And
Like, pause.
She literally just had such a bad color match on her clothing.
Yeah. It was.
And nobody else in the movie dresses in a similar way.
Yeah,
period. Except her cousin a little bit. But he gets away with it because he's really tan, and he also has freaking armor elements.
Yeah, and also it kind of implied that he's from a different area.
And they're
like
not
they're
drawing
related.
him with their dicks in their hands like they did for her.
Yeah.
They did her so dirty. She could have been a really great hero.
Because when like this stuff was first coming out, I was like, oh, she's a redhead. Kiki finally has another redhead she can cosplay because Kiki doesn't like
I
wigs.
hate them.
And I was like, oh, that'd be so cool. I'm like, I would totally like do her hair the way it's supposed to be because her hair was amazing.
Her hair was good.
Like they gave her the Rohan
her
braids.
face was good. Her hair was good.
It was just the outfit.
Her outfit was so atrocious I couldn't focus on anything
Yeah.
else. It was disrespectful
Also-
to everything they were trying to make her be.
Yeah. Well, they also wrote her poorly,
They also wrote her so bad. They kept
Also-
telling us she was supposed to be all these things.
and she was none of them. But like, okay, this is my biggest thing about like character design with a medieval movie like this. I love when people's weapons match them. Like in the Lord of the Rings, we see so many weapons that are iconic and they go with their person and they match. And in this one too, we had so many iconic like weapons that they didn't really talk about, but that we saw. Like the king had his hammer. The two princes had weapons that really matched them with a bow and arrow and a battle axe. You can make a guess of who was who. She never had anything like custom
She
to her.
had her little dual wield swords that she
That
frequently
she
was disarmed
never
with.
or never used because she only ever like pulled out one. I don't think I ever saw her have both in her hands.
Yep. But she would frequently like hold them up like, these are my weapons, let me fight, girl.
Girl, no.
You literally almost got killed your first like hand-to-hand situation and your horse literally had to step in.
Yeah.
And you only killed the guy with the pitchfork after he was about to crush you.
Yeah.
Spoiler alert.
This man was already dead. Let's be
Man was
honest.
already dead.
He got
kicked in the head by a horse.
a horse.
You joking?
The man was dead.
Kill you. My dad got kicked in the leg by his horse once and it literally left the most horrific indent I've ever seen in my life.
Like,
Guy got kicked like 3 times.
yeah, that man got kicked
Once in the
multiple
back, once in
times.
the head, and I was like, oh my
That
gosh.
guy got
Your
kicked
horse
multiple
is
times.
carrying you in this PvP. Like,
Yeah. I'm like, why is the horse a better combatant than you are? What is happening?
it was such a bad movie, and we could go on, and we will.
And we will.
Don't trust.
This will come up randomly at times because we have started making the joke of literally any character. That character has more character development
More
than
character development than what's her name, Hera?
Hera. Not the Greek goddess. Greek
No.
goddess is listening.
But it's this
This
chick, which I am so sad because once again she is a victim to the writers.
Yeah, she could have been so
Could've
cool.
been incredible, right? She was done so dirty. It's not her character's fault. It's the writers.
Yeah, the writers did.
I don't hate her. I
horrible
hate the writers who made her.
Yeah, they did such a bad job. And like I would go on record saying that. I'd say it to their faces. Like y'all did
Y'all
terrible.
disappointed me. I spent US dollars on this, and in this economy to have it bombed that hard.
Yeah, and the fact
You guys owe me money.
the fact that Lord of the Rings and Tolkien women are so well
They're
written
revered.
and so revered, and like they don't have like Eowyn's pretty much the only one in the Lord of the Rings series that we see in battle constantly, like in the thick of it constantly. I'm like, why didn't we either have her actually be a shield maiden or be more of a tactician?
Yeah.
I'm like, why is that? And also, like, with that, if you're not going to show her that she's actually like feral and strong-willed and blah 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 blah, why is making her soft and gentle such a bad thing?
I know. And so they were trying to do the Merida thing, which Brave did it so well.
Did it so
And
well.
they established Merida being who she was in like the first 2 minutes of the movie.
Yeah, her
And they
her
had an
singular
entire
song.
2 hours. Even that for Hera, and they
It
failed.
was so bad.
It didn't land.
Yeah. Yep.
Also, not enough beautiful mystical music.
Yeah, they just took the original score from the original
They
series and
Just took Howard
slapped it
Shore's
in.
work and was like, just copy paste that.
Yeah.
Somebody clip that, put it in.
Yeah. It was makes me mad. Because it could have been so good.
It would have been so good.
And literally, as we were driving home, we were like talking about how
my score dropped.
Tiny...
I walked out of the theater and I was like, it's a 6. And then we were talking. I'm like, never mind. It's like a 5.
Yeah, because there was things like I noticed and things that she noticed that were different. That as we were talking, we're like, yeah, that's
right. Right.
Like,
that's horrible.
And like
there was the fact that he calls for a council that we never friggin' see.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Or they talk constantly in the beginning about this like plague that like was ravaging things. Hey, never happened.
Hey, never hear about that again.
Hear about that again.
But like, and there were so many things where just tiny little changes that aren't even like huge would have saved it. Would have saved it, and they didn't do it. And I'm like,
should have been a TV series. Should have
definitely should have been
or Disney.
Yeah.
Or Disney, sorry, Ghibli, not Disney. Don't let Disney within 10 feet of Lord of the Rings, or
Please.
I will blow something up.
Please, Disney, I love your original works. Stay out of Tolkien.
Stay out of it.
Don't do it.
Stay out. Shall we change the subject?
Yes.
The dead deer is gone.
Oh, yes. Okay. For those of you who have not been privy to the whole story, let me give you the episode once I finish folding this freaking box. What is happening?
Yeah, so we're both like having a very fiddly moment.
Yeah, I can't sit still right now.
She's folding cardboard and I'm opening jump rings.
Yeah. I'm sure like there's like scrapes on the audio. Maybe it's quiet enough. As I just chuck that on down there. Okay, so here's the full episodic.
Keep dropping this one ring.
Okay?
I've been totally fine this whole time. Except
Just get rid of it. Just throw it back in the bag.
Toss it into the fires from whence it came.
Yes. So here's the full story. Thursday, 3:40 p.m. I come home.
Pacific time.
I come home, go upstairs, put all my stuff down because I have like Amazon boxes and some stuff from work. Put stuff down, go back downstairs, go down to the basement because I'm watching Kiki's parents' dog. Let him out of his kennel.
Himself.
He goes skittering up the stairs like the freaking boulder with legs he is. I follow him up the stairs. We go across the living room, open the living room door, which is the front door, let him outside because, you know, I didn't get to come home during my lunch hour. Or my lunch hour, like I get an hour. My lunch, to let him out. So let him out, let him run around. I turn around, leave the door open because I'm not super worried. He's gonna be out there for like 10 minutes max. I go out, start walking back to the table where I put everything down so I can like sort through everything and put it where it needs to be. And I see these 2 deer, like kind of young-ish deer, like teenage deer, go running past the window, and I'm like, dang it, the dog's gonna chase him, but dog isn't barking. I was like, oh, maybe he's fine. And deer get in and out of our yard all the time. They're criminals.
They just jump over the fence.
And I was like, it's fine, it's whatever. So I keep walking. I'm not worried. I'm not hearing the dog bark or like seeing him run after him, so I'm fine. Suddenly I hear a bam. And I'm like, ugh! So I look out the back window, and this deer, one of the deer, had slammed into our back gate so hard.
And it's a gate that is 2 together.
Yeah, it's a French door gate that opens out, and Kiki's car is parked in front of this gate. So it hit the gate gets stopped by the car, it flops down, is like flopping around on the ground. I'm like, oh my gosh, what is happening? The other one turns tail, runs past the dog who is just sniffing and peeing on a bush and does not realize there's 2 deer in the lawn.
Poor dumb boy.
Poor dumb boy is built like a brick and is about as smart as one. The other deer runs out, jumps over the front fence because the front fence is slightly lower than the back fence because we have a raised walkway. It runs off, it's gone. I'm watching this deer like kind of flap around on the ground. I'm like, what do I do? And I like grab my phone and I'm like messaging Kiki, and I'm sending her a video. I'm like, this deer just ran into our gate and I think it knocked itself out or like gave it itself a concussion. What do I do? And like in the beginning video, it's still moving. Okay, so I send that to her. I'm like freaking out. I'm like, what do I do? So I get the dog, I bring the dog back in here before he notices there's a deer flopping around on the ground and that the gate's now open.
Can I share something funny that I just realized the other day? In the same vein. So she sends me this video and I like screenshotted it or I saved it to my camera the same time that I was in Universal Studios. So when I get home, I'm going through my Google stuff because I'm a serial reviewer. Yeah. And it's like, how did you like Universal Studios? And it suggests pictures to review. And it's like, There's the fun little fountain. There's a dead deer in our grass. There's Harry Potter land. And I'm like, no, not the dead deer. Anyway, continue.
And so I'm like, oh, what do I do? So I'm calling and texting Kiki because I'm from the city. We don't have deer like this. This has never happened to me. I don't know what to do in this situation. Like, who do I call? I know I need to call someone.
Here's a picture. I screenshotted it. No, she's right. It's just the
No.
Anyway.
And so Kiki's like, okay, call the non-emergency line. They'll help you out. I'm like, okay, cool. So I call them. It is now 4 p.m. Okay, it's been 20 minutes. The deer has stopped moving. I call. This girl picks up. She's like, non-emergency line, how can I help you? I was like, hey, so a deer, my dog scared a deer and it ran into our gate and it was flopping around for a little bit. And now it's very still. I think it might be dead or it's knocked out. I'm not sure.
We live residentially.
Yeah, we're in a residential area. Like our town is like in the woods, kind of, but we're in a residential area. Like we got paved streets, all that fun stuff.
Close neighbors.
Yeah.
To observe
Where
our yard.
Our yard. Anyone could see this dead deer in our yard. And so I call, like, hey, dead deer in my lawn. What do I do? And she's like, okay, well, I'll let the wildlife whatever guy know. He'll come get it. I was like, perfect. Hang up with her. And she was like, by the way, if like it gets up and runs away, just give us a call. I was like, okay, cool. I don't think it's gonna, but I'll let you know.
But sure.
So hang up. I, go around, I'm doing dishes, I'm making dinner, I'm keep checking on it just in case it gets up. It's still very still, and I'm like, I think it's dead. I look at the dog and I'm like, you're a murderer.
Manslaughterer.
Deer slaughter. You criminal. And so I'm waiting. I'm like staying in my jeans, waiting for this guy to show up at my house.
That's criminal.
Which is criminal, because usually as soon as we get home, like pants off, like leggings, moo something. Right now I'm still in my jeans because I got home late and immediately started editing, but that's not the point. So I'm waiting for this guy. I like put a movie on or something. What was I watching? I think I was watching like BuzzFeed Unsolved, or like I was watching some sort of horror movie, because for whatever reason that's what I watch when I'm home alone. And don't ask me why. And like the dog's like bugging me. I'm like, I can't let you out, dude. There's a dead deer in our lawn. You're gonna go mess with it if you notice it's there. I don't want to deal with that.
As well.
And the gate was open as well. I'm like,
the German short hair pointer, and they're runners.
Yeah. I'm like,
risks.
His recall is iffy when it's me. Like your dad would be able to get him back, no problem.
Yeah.
But your dad was also in a different state.
Yeah. Which, by the way, I showed my dad a picture of everything that's happening. I'm like, this is what's happening, and he's like, oh. Have her go out and cut some steaks off of it. And I'm like, Dad, she can't even look out the window at it for too long.
It was making me sad.
That's not how this poor girl was raised.
It's like, no, I don't want to. And also it was small. It's like, you're gonna get like a freaking a 2-ounce steak.
Steak's a steak, man.
I guess, yeah.
Steak.
But
it's a little bit more personal when it dies in your grass. I will.
When you watch it die because of like blunt force trauma against a car and a gate, and like I don't know, a heart attack. I don't freaking know, because it didn't die instantly. Anyway, so I'm waiting. It's gotten dark because it gets dark around like 4:30 here, and I called at 4. And so we're waiting. Finally, it's 9 o'clock, and I'm like, there's no way they're coming after 9. Like, they've all gone home. I'm like, what the hell is happening? And so I am now like, okay, 9-10 p.m. I lock the doors. We're done. So I go and I stand and I freeze my little ass off, standing on the porch with the porch light on, squinting into the darkness, waiting for this dog to pee. Because I'm like, I can't let you out of my sight because you might disappear, and then I have to explain why your dog's gone. And so I'm freezing on the porch because I was too dumb to grab a blanket before I got to the porch, and I'm like, I can't let this dog out of my sight. So he finally finishes, comes running up the steps like nothing's happening, like there isn't a freaking crime scene in the back.
You know what you should have done in hindsight? You should have gone across the street to our neighbors and said, hey, do you want a deer? Because I bet you money they would have taken it off your hands.
Probably. I don't know our neighbors enough. to know who to ask and who has small children that are going to answer the door.
Oh, that's true. Well, the ones across the street is older kids. And
That's true.
It's a group of people who would probably.
Yeah, they probably would. They could have
Next time.
next time.
Yep.
I don't want there to be a next time. So it's now like night. I've locked the doors. I'm like, okay, they're not coming tonight. I'll call in the morning again. It's fine, unless they like pick it up in the morning. Maybe like they got the memo, couldn't do it tonight. They'll get it in the morning. Fine, whatever. Go to bed at like midnight because it's not it's the weekend.
Because it's you.
Because it's me. I wake up at like 9. I look out there, dead deer still there. I'm like, okay. Go back. I'm working on some stuff. You know, once again, having to stand and freeze on the porch while the dog runs around sniffing everything like he's new to the front yard. Our front yard's so small. I'm like, you peed on everything. Sir, please.
Narrow it down.
And so around 11, I'm like, I'm okay. I'm gonna make myself some lunch. I'm gonna have lunch early. No, it was okay. It was because it was right before stream. I was gonna be streaming in 2 hours. So I look out, deer still there. So I call again. I'm like, hey, I called yesterday about a dead deer, and it's the same girl who answers. And she's like, yeah, I'll let our people know. They'll be by later. They'll be by in a couple hours. I was like, cool, sweet. Thinking, okay, I'll have to answer the door during stream. It's fine, whatever. Hang up, finish up my stuff, stream. I don't have my headphones on. Partially, I think they might have been dead, but also I was like, I need to be able to hear the door because I am the furthest away from the door if they knock on my door. And so I'm waiting, end stream. Look out there because maybe they showed up and just took the deer and didn't bother talking to me. Deer's still there. Deer's still there, still very dead. I'm like, okay, cool, lovely. I grab my phone. It is now 4 p.m. So 24 hours since the first call. I'm like, hey, so this is the 3rd time I've called, and it's the same girl answering my phone. And she's like, yeah, I let our guy know, but he's out of town. And in my head, I'm thinking, first of all, why is there only one guy?
Yeah, because we live in a very...
We live in freaking Deerville. Why is there only one guy? Second of all, what do you mean? What do you mean you just told him? How are we still here?
You
and also, why wasn't I
24 hours ago?
Yeah, and also, why wasn't I told that he was out of town? What? Why am I not being informed? Anyway, she's like, he'll be there later tonight. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna be home because I had to go drive to pick up Kiki's family from the airport. I was like, in my head, I'm like, I have to leave in an hour.
3.5 hours away, by the way.
Yeah, and it's a long drive to the airport and back. So we didn't get back until like 12.
That's
for various
story.
reasons. A whole nother story we'll save for next stream. And so I'm like, waiting. Time comes out, I gotta leave. I look out, dead deer still there. Cool. Lock up the house, get in the car, start driving. You know, pick up Kiki family. We come home. We look in the lawn, dead deer still there. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, okay, Kiki, you have to call. I'm like, I'm not calling a 4th time. This is ridiculous. I'm like, not inspiring confidence in the communication skills of our law enforcement. Not gonna lie. I'm like, I know it's a non-emergency, but like, not gonna lie, not exactly thrilled with their time management and their like
not a lot of like yeah, like a
and I'm like,
there.
Yeah, I'm like, if I was like, hey, I think I'm being followed, I would call the non-emergency line because I'm not like being attacked.
I've had to do it before. I was living alone in a separate house in town. It was like 10 o'clock at night, and a vehicle without license plates
I remember this.
Parked halfway in my lawn in front of my house, the wrong side of the road, right?
Yeah.
And they were just like, there was a dude sitting in this car, like just like loitering in front of my house, like.
Yeah, I remember you called me that night.
And I was freaked the heck out, and so like I called them, and I don't know how long it took them to get out there, but because I went and stayed up at my parents' place, I like ran to my garage and left. But so
the police station is literally down the street.
It's down the street.
That's the crazy part.
Yeah, it's
yeah. So not pleased. So I'm like, Kiki, you're calling in the morning. I'm not doing it again. I'm like, I can't. If the same lady answers again because my phone number has my original area code. So I'm like, these people are seeing my area code, seeing that it's a state that isn't here,
And this state that we're
a state
in
that
is very, very
anti-ISIS state,
yeah.
and going, this is just some prissy city girl. We don't need to worry about her. She's probably over exaggerating. When I'm like, there's a deer experiencing rigor mortis in my lawn.
Circle of death is happening outside.
And I'm like, what do I do? Because, like, especially in situations with this, where it's like, it's serious, but it's not serious. Like, I, like, start laughing a little bit. I'm like, what do I do? And, like, kind of make it a joke, because otherwise I'll freak out. And, like, so, next morning, I wake up around, like, 9, look out, deer's still dead. I go back to bed, because I'm like, I'm not dealing with this. And Kiki texts me, because you had to house sit that night.
Mm-hmm.
Or that morning, or whatever. And you text me, so okay, you give this part of the story, because this was how you handled it.
Yeah, so after I got home and realized that they were not coming, I was like, okay, so we gotta switch up tactics here. So the Saturday morning.
So now we're well past,
I had
like,
to wake up at the
36 hours.
yeah.
We're well past.
It's decomp has like started to start.
Yeah.
So I have to go up and check on this place that I'm house sitting at. So I go up there and I feed animals and all that stuff. And I hop on my phone to look up the emergency number, and I realize that it's closed because it's the weekend. And I was like,
Which is concerning.
I was like, we can't have this thing in our yard for like until Monday.
Yeah.
And
Also, there are little kids in our neighborhood.
yeah.
I'm like, I'm not gonna freaking
And
traumatize someone
There are
with
woodland
dead
creatures.
baby.
There are skunks in this neighborhood.
Yeah, I was so worried I was gonna wake up and there was just gonna be carnage.
Like a
Because,
dog
like,
or
something
a
got
skunk or
into,
something.
because our gate is open. And
We
it's
can't
right
close
there.
it because there's a dead deer hanging
Yeah.
there. And,
Yeah, continue.
So I'm like, okay. And so I start to think, I'm like, what could I do? And then I realize one of my good friends in the area works for the fish and game service about an hour at a city an hour away, right?
Mhm.
And then another really good friend of mine that I went to Hawaii with, she worked for the fish and game service in this town when she lived here. She's since moved. And I was like, they'll know what to do.
Mhm.
So we get on a conference call, the three of us, and I'm like, okay, here's what's going on. I explained the whole situation, and immediately they start firing off, oh yeah, this person would love to, you know, like all these different dudes with trucks that they could call that
Yeah.
would be hip to dispose of a corpse of a dude.
Right?
Right? And I'm like, thank you guys so much for you know, your suggestions. We talked for a while, it was good stuff. I
Yeah.
didn't just call them to get rid of a corpse. And then, you know, they're like, don't worry, it'll be handled, it'll be taken care of. I'm like, thanks, you guys rock.
To handle it.
So I finished doing my things with the animals, and then I head back here to the house.
You got back around like 11,
I want to say like
12?
around 11ish, 12ish.
Yeah.
Because we were getting ready, we were gonna get ready to go to see this horrible movie.
Yeah, that's great.
Right? So I get home, deer's still there, I go inside, we get changed, we get our Hobbit regalia on. We go out to get in my car.
Around 2 p.m.
Around 2 p.m. Deer. Well,
Deer-
actually, it was before that because we went and shopped for a while first. And anyway.
Well, the movie was at 3.
Yep. And we shopped.
Oh, yeah. So it was
like
probably 1:30.
1 o'clock-ish. Deer's gone.
Deer's gone.
Gates closed.
Yeah, very nice. They closed the
closed
gate and
gate,
everything.
Latched it. Deer's gone. So I don't know if it was.
I was like 40 hours that deer was dead in our yard.
I still don't know who got it. Because
Not
they
its
threw out,
business.
They threw out like 4 different names. of
Not its
people they
business. It's gone. Not my problem no more.
Not my problem anymore.
Ow.
But yeah, the deer's gone. So I don't know if one of their dudes that they called came and got it. I don't know if the
Oh
original
no.
person that was supposed to get it in the non-emergency line finally like cleared their schedule. I don't know if one of our neighbors was just like, you know what, steak's going to waste, and just took it away.
Yeah, I have no idea.
But no more deer.
But it's gone. I was like, finally. No more decomposing deer in my lawn. Yeah, it was bad. You having fun over there?
Huh?
You having fun over there?
I am. Would you like more chocolate?
Nah, I'm about to.
I love this stuff. I can't eat too much of it. It gives me heartburn because it's
Yeah.
plastic.
But that is probably a good thing. It forces you to pace yourself.
So yeah, that was the deer saga.
That was literally just our weekend. Those 2 giant stories, that was our weekend.
Oh, I have another one.
Oh, another.
So we're driving to go see this horrible movie.
Yep.
I'm adjusting with my window controls, and all of a sudden my driver's side window goes, and I'm like, what the heck? And then I tried the little switchy switch, it doesn't work anymore. I'm like, well, okay, cool, guess I'm not using my window.
It was only like a good like 2 inches from all the way up.
Well,
at this point?
No, I rolled it all the way up is the thing. And it went, and I was like, oh, well, okay, I guess it's just up. And then we keep driving. And all of a sudden I'm like, why is it so loud? And I looked to my left, and the window is slowly sliding. And I'm talking slowly slide. It's just like slowly, and I'm like, fudge. I'm about to lose this piece of window to my door.
Goodbye.
Sure enough, by the time we got to Wendy's, it was in my door.
Yeah, it was gone.
And I was like, fudge. Because this happened to the passenger side window before a couple years ago when I wasn't there. I was out of town. My brother was driving my car with my dad. My dad farted. He went to roll the window down, and it did the same thing on the passenger side.
No.
So they just like pulled open the door lining and propped it up with a 2x4 until they could get a new motor for the window, and then my brother switched it out.
Sounds about right.
Problem is my brother is otherwise indisposed at the moment.
We got a 2x4.
We do have a 2x4, but we just don't have time to rip my door open in the snow.
Yeah, if it was warmer outside, I'd do it, but it's too cold.
So I'm now
a
driving
wimp.
a backup vehicle that belongs to my family until
that also makes good sounds,
yeah.
but
other
it's like normal.
Put wheels on it that are too big, so the wheels rub up against the wheel well anytime you turn.
Terrifying.
And so I always get really scared looks from capable car men when I'm in the grocery store parking lot. But yeah.
Did someone just... Oh, hi!
I heard a sound. I really enjoyed the little... I watched, it was... I can't read, I'm too far away. Anyway, hi, Richard something. What is that, Rich?
Which Michael?
What's up to Michael?
Hey, there's a Discord in the About section. Feel free to join that.
Yeah. Hop into Discord. So, anyway... Window.
Yeah.
That was great.
And so, of course, after all of this, we come driving home. Window gone, lost to the worm. It's raining.
It's pouring rain.
Pouring rain. It's freezing cold.
An hour away from home. So I literally punched a hole through a grocery bag and stuck my arm in it so that my shoulder wouldn't get wet as we're driving. I'm in a wool sweater.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad.
It's a good thing we had the hate fire from that horrible movie.
To like focus. Because otherwise we wouldn't sit there suffering.
Yeah, we went. So after the movie, we went and grocery shopped.
Yeah,
because we needed some food. And the whole time my car was just out in the parking lot, windows down, getting rained in.
Luckily, we own nothing like valuable.
My entire hammock rig though is in the back, and so I'm like, oh, I should probably take that out, but I just forgot it was back there.
That's fine. It's up at Mom and Dad's now, and nobody's out there except for the whatever that almost ate us that one time.
Freaking not deer.
Freaking not deer.
Not us getting terrorized by deer.
I would like it to.
They know about my disdain for them, so they decide to.
I mean, every time we see them, I call them criminals.
They're just. They're not whimsical.
They're not whimsical here. They're like really big rats.
They're really scary.
And not the cute rats, not the fun rats. No. Oh, speaking of rats, here's a happy story. We had like family Christmas on Sunday because I'm leaving, and Mom and Dad got me a little Remy Ratatouille plushie keychain that is now gonna be permanently on my my concealed carry purse that Kiki got me.
Happy Christmas!
Happy Christmas! I got a concealed carry purse. It is super cute, and it's just big enough to hold a copy of Dracula. Because yes, I now own a third copy of Dracula.
She went on the hunt for a pretty one, and I found a pretty one, so I got.
And it was a hardcover, and it's like gold foiled edges. Oh, it's so pretty.
Yeah, pretty. We got each other matching purses. Mine's in green, hers is in black.
As we do.
And hers has a lovely Remy Ratatouille PJ.
It's huge, and I love him so much.
It's great.
I love him so much. Oh, I'm gonna put him inside the purse when I go through airport security, just so they don't accidentally ruin him, because I don't trust airport security. They see too much. They too tired to deal with my Remy Ratatouille.
Oh, I have another story. So I was at Disneyland this past week. My sister-in-law, who lives like an hour or two away from Anaheim, drove, right?
Yeah.
She accidentally brought a whole ass knife into Disneyland, despite the fact that we waited in bag check line for like 30 minutes and they took forever. She's in the service, right? She's
yeah.
And so like she just has a knife on her.
Wait, was it her like nice one?
They didn't take it from her.
They didn't take.
She brought it in. She had her whole bag. They searched all of our bags, like what I thought was thoroughly, because it took for freaking ever. Because I have beef with the freaking Disneyland confluence, how you get inside. I'm like, why are you funneling
it's
so
bad.
many people through one tiny little... Anyway.
It's bad. There's never enough open.
Metal detectors. They stopped my dad because he had a new knee. But she had a whole knife in her bag and they didn't stop her. She noticed at lunch, we're sitting there and she's digging for something.
She's a cute little girl.
And she's like, oh shit, dude, I have my knife. And I'm like, it is such a good thing that you're not a psychopath. Because they just let her bring a whole knife into Disneyland.
It's because she's so cute and adorable and unassuming.
Let me tell you, man.
Oh my god.
Like, dude, it's a good thing you're not a freak. Because that could have been really bad.
Yeah. Anyway, should we actually play a game? How long? We've been yapping for like an hour, dog.
We have a lot to yap about.
We got a lot to yap. Okay, to be fair, it is the first time you've been back in like a week.
I know, I'm so
stream.
excited.
I'm so excited. It's so nice.
I'm excited for stream. I kind of tried to pop in while I was away, but
you were also like with family
also...
who doesn't know we do this.
No.
Like, because if they were like, oh, what are you watching? And they try to listen in, they'd clock me immediately.
They would clock you immediately.
They'd be like, is that?
My parents, at least. I was with some cousins that didn't interact with a whole lot growing up because we lived so far away, but we're starting to become like tight now that we're adults. Sort of.
They don't know me, so I'd be safe with that. But yeah, your sister-in-law would be like, oh,
who this?
Who did? Hoopst. Yeah. All right. We have talked so long that my controller went to sleep.
Saving battery.
Which is probably a good thing because
I almost got you batteries to put in your stocking. That's something that my parents always did. Is they would get really.
You know what? Batteries.
Because we would like scalp batteries from like the TV remote and stuff to play Xbox when we were kids, and they pissed them off, so they'd always get us batteries.
Honestly, if someone were to give me like rechargeable batteries, I'd be down.
That'd be grand. We could really use that.
We could really use that.
Honestly, if this becomes your like full-time paying profession, we could write it up in our taxes.
Yeah, that'd be the first purchase we get.
Batteries.
Freaking rechargeable batteries so we don't go through 1 billion. Alright.
We're playing Bramble.
By the way, I mentioned this an hour ago.
Have we really been talking for an hour?
Stream has been on for 15 minutes.
Dang, dude.
And I think, yeah, we can
just shut up.
Shut us up. All right, here we go. Whee! All right. First I gotta. So I'm gonna try to use controller because I was struggling with keyboard because my fingers don't work and everything's right there. So not being able to use my left index was a problem. Controls. A hurricane here in Duckburg. Okay, interact is X. Cancel return is B. Jump is A. Charge light. Fire light? Okay. So charge is LT. Charge! Fire is right trigger, okay. Left bumper to crouch, right bumper to sprint.
I need to go get like a newborn baby. I need a pillow to support my head. So I'll be right back.
You can't like reposition Chungus?
Chungus too squishy.
Oh, you need something with like something thick with the integrity.
I have stories.
You got more stories to tell me? All right. Yeah. I will wait till you get. If anyone's in chat, if someone can let me know about volume, because I don't know what it sounds like. Let me scoot my thingamahiggy over so I can actually see my mic and the game sound at the same time.
Stories about being thick.
Stories about stories about being thick. All right.
So
continue.
Day 1, we're getting on Space Mountain. First ride of the trip. And it's my mom and my dad, and then me and my sister-in-law, and my 2 cousins.
Oh, I can't see jack shit.
Can you see? Never mind. That's
Don't.
joke, but that's gonna be a bad joke.
Don't.
Now my 2 cousins. So first of all, we're all really tall. Okay, my parents, my sister-in-law, and I were all tall. My cousins are both 7 feet.
Yeah.
Probably 300 pounds plus. They're just really big dudes.
Big guys.
We get on Space Mountain. We sit down, we put on our seatbelts, we stow all our junk in the little net bags. They move the cart to that little pre-launch spot, and we stop, as you do. And all of a sudden, they stop everything. And my sister-in-law and I are in the second row, so it's like cousins, sister-in-law, and I, and then parents in the back. They bring up a little ramp with stairs, and they're like, okay, go ahead, you two, just like, go ahead and take your seatbelts off. We're gonna move you to another car. And we're like, what? So they literally unload us, my sister-in-law and I, take us out, and then launch everybody else. And they take us to this like little side hall, and they're like, sometimes a car has too many adults in it, which is basically nice Disney cast members talk for we too fat for the ride. We were all cumulatively too heavy. She's like, so we're just gonna put you in another cart really quick, and then when you get to the end, just let the cast member down there know, and you'll get to ride again. As a whole party. And I was like, what? She and I were literally just like, did we just get fat shamed off of Space Mountain?
That. Love that for you.
Oh, man.
Story time.
Oh,
Long ago,
family.
there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir.
Not what I meant to do. Stop it.
Long ago, there was a peaceful kingdom that lacked an heir to the throne. King Niels and his queen Magdalena had waited for a long time, and at last she was expecting a child.
Is Rapunzel?
Possibly. That's being picked up.
Congratulations, this beautiful maternity photo.
Right.
She gave birth to the longed-for son, and they named him
Not Rapunzel.
Ulrich. But suddenly,
Ulrich.
doctors crowded around the queen's bed.
She died?
Probably. They always kill mom.
Magdalena succumbed to the labors
You
of
dumb.
childbirth. The love of his life was gone.
Oh, that's really sad.
Very sad.
Weighed down by sorrow, King Niels approached his autumn. Meanwhile, Ulrich grew into a young boy full of life. The prince was the only thing that kept the darkness at bay in his heart.
Yay. Glad that he left his son.
One day, Prince Ulrich fell ill.
Oh no.
The doctors tried everything, but he grew weaker and weaker. They told King Niels about a mythical flower that witches
This is
were rumored
Rapunzel.
to use to heal any illness.
This is Tangled Rapunzel.
King Niels
Oh no.
searched the whole kingdom
They
for
killed the
flower
witches.
to no avail, and his
shoot, God.
campaign soon became a gruesome witch hunt.
Hey Nova.
Buddy.
His
Oh
path
my
was
gosh.
lined with the witches
the
he had
bleep?
slain.
I'm so sorry this is what you get to see first, Nova. I apologize. What?
Why are we killing bitches for a flower? Go to a garden, ho? What?
We're doing okay. It's been an interesting. Where'd that guy go? Oh, I can't go back up the stairs. Okay, well.
To conclude my story shortly, because it could be longly, same thing happened to us later that day on Haunted Mansion.
I love
Because
that.
we tried to fit 3 of us to a doom buggy, it won't gonna happen. I told them it wasn't gonna work. So they had to stop the whole thing. Take my sister-in-law and I to a new car.
Ooh.
It was
Well,
humbling.
no, I'm sorry.
Too thick.
Too thick. Oh, hello. My little light does
For the magic.
nothing.
Ulrich
Hello?
wished he could stay in the warm light of the library. But he knew that he needed to reach the mountain and find Lillemor.
I'm sorry. Did I just miss a thingamahiggy? Hold on. There's little guys. There's like little wooden guys in this, and I need to make sure I don't miss any.
Well,
So-
no, dudes.
They're like wooden dolls.
Speaking, my
Collectibles.
coworker got her calendar for this coming year, and it's
Mm,
Gnome is where the heart is.
that's adorable.
I was like, your mom would like that.
Probably.
Her mom likes gnomes.
My mom does like gnomes. Not nearly as much as my sister thinks she likes gnomes.
Oh no.
Which is hilarious.
Oh gnome.
Oh gnome.
Also, your sister thinks your parents like puzzles.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
That's
Here.
a fun
Okay,
story.
we're pausing this for a second. So
Your sister's evil.
my sister is the freaking cartoon villain. I swear. So I'm texting her because bless you, small child. Because I'm gonna be flying home in a couple days, and I was like texting her about like Christmas plans and what's going on. All right, good night, Nova.
Good night.
Sleep well. So I'm texting her about Christmas plans, and she decides to inform me that I'm buying for our mom's stocking, and I was like, okay, I guess I'll get stuff when I'm there because I only have so much room because I'm flying. And she's like, oh yeah, like their present was kind of expensive. I was like, oh, I understand that because like she makes more money than when she gets nicer presents. It's fine. And I was like, oh, what did you get them? And she tells me that she got 3 puzzles and that she's going to mix them up and put them in different boxes and put some stuff in their stockings and some stuff under this tree. And I'm like, I'm reading the text messages to Kiki to make sure I'm understanding this correctly. I'm like,
In horror.
In absolute horror. I'm like, are you telling me you were taking these multiple puzzles, jumbling them up into one big puzzle soup, splitting that puzzle soup into different boxes, and giving them all of the different boxes? And she's like, yeah, that's what I'm doing. I was like,
why?
I'm like, first of all, I didn't even know my parents liked puzzles.
They don't.
I don't think my mom does.
But your sister has decided that they go like puzzles today.
Because I've complained about this to Kiki before. Like, my parents don't really have hobbies outside of like home improvement and car improvement. I'm like, I'm poor. I can't get you stuff for that. What do I do? Get you like a box of drywall nails? Like, what do I do? And so I guess she's decided that their hobby is now puzzles because it forces them to like spend time and communicate, which they don't have a problem spending time and communicating, by the way. Their marriage is perfectly fine.
Your dad did ask for more time with your mom for Christmas, which is adorable.
Which is, we have like a big family like spreadsheet of like where you can put your Christmas list, and one of his things was more time with my mom.
Y'all wonder where she gets the tism from.
Yeah, my family, the tism and Adachi. It's, I'm like, but no one uses this.
But where did the rheumatism come from?
I don't know.
Question.
And so like, I'm like, oh, okay, I get, sure. I'm like, they're gonna, and I guess she also got them like massage vouchers.
Oh, that's
so she was like, yeah, so after they get annoyed with the puzzles, they can go get a massage. I'm like,
they destroy their posture hunching over a 1,000-piece puzzle.
Yeah, she got 2 28-piece puzzles and then like a 1,000-piece puzzle. That's like Legos and like colors. I'm like, you're a super villain. What is wrong with you? I'm like, I would hate you. So yeah, I have to like now my gifts, no matter how small my gifts are, they're gonna be so much better.
Because it's not
gonna be puzzle soup.
He sit.
Okay, I guess you idle so long and he sit down.
Cute.
Which, you know what, fair. All right.
I love it when video game characters have like
cute little
animations.
Figure is located in. Okay, the next one isn't until the church, wherever the church building is.
Take me to Snurch.
Take me to Snurch. All right, we're good. All right, buddy. Let's follow this strange creature into the woods, I guess.
The thing that kills Hansel and Gretel?
No, I don't think we've seen a witch yet.
I watched the portion where your sister gets grabbed by a gigantic troll.
Yeah, that did happen.
I was like, okay, this is happening now.
Sister!
Me, little brother. I will protect you.
See, she keeps saying, I will protect you, and keeps, like, running off without us.
It reminds me a lot of Fatal Frame 2, where, like, the plot is you're just, like, running after your twin sister the whole time, and it's like, girl, you need to fight the trance. The voices.
Like, even with me sprinting, like, it doesn't help. Please. Sister, I need you to slow down. I can't move right now. We're gonna like watch her get snatched again. What is that? Oh, she's gone. Who's that in the distance? Who's... That's a person. That's a hand. That was a hand in that tree.
I don't like the wind.
Ooh, why your heart's in...
Your back chasm.
Yeah. Are you attractive or are you creepy?
Why is that the first thing out your mouth? Girl, put that thing away. There are children here.
I like put clothes on, but like it's also giving tiefling. And I do
whatever.
Like...
You know.
What?
I'm not kink shaming. I'm kink asking why. She one-shot you, and she's a naked lady in front of children.
Oh!
Now she's laughing at you.
Laughing at...
No. Baby tree.
Okay.
What is that red glyph?
I don't know.
Oh, not the evil pit of mush. Oh, phew.
Okay, I think I have to go around and get all these creepy guys.
Dudes.
Okay, I'm just gonna go for it.
I just get like shavings of metal in my eye.
Are you okay?
I'm good. I'm sure.
Ooh! Okay, nope, this one. Oh, she got me from around the corner. Okay,
This is like a Hans Christian Andersen's fairy tale.
Uh-huh.
My brother's Graham fairy tale.
I wonder if I can get it from here. I don't think I can. Okay. Run. Whoop. Nope, I keep crouching when I don't need to. Okay, and can I just... Yep. Cool. Hey. I don't want to crouch. I want to run. Oh, okay. I keep hitting crouch when I don't mean to. Okay. Okay, she's gonna throw the freaking goop.
Also, where the heck is
Run. I don't know. She disappeared.
Not buying a 1,000-piece puzzle for your parents.
Yeah.
Getting fat shamed off the Haunted Mansion.
Oh. Okay, I gotta come back to the trees in front of me. Or you know what? Maybe we go this way. Maybe we try a different path. Right, and now we are gonna do that, and we're gonna do that, and we're gonna hide from the puddle. Get. What are you gonna send out next? Okay, another one of those. Whee! And what are you doing, lady? What? What the crap? What is happening? I don't like you, lady. Like, your design is really cool, but like, also, can you not? Oh my gosh, I was just a little too close to it. Okay. Okay, I'm learning her different moves. Okay. I got this.
Learning her moveset.
Learning her moveset and how they all look different. So this one's the one where it shoots at one spot. Okay. Then I can run. Too close. Okay, there we go. Oh, nope. So that one's the one where it's gonna, like, blow out. Boom. Okay. Okay, that's a shot. Cool. Okay. Oh, these are the ones where it's gonna come up around. Okay, but they only happen once. Okay, that's a shot.
Whispering, lady.
These. Okay, they only come up once. Okay, we're gonna run. And okay, what is she sending? Okay, that's a flood, so I'm gonna stay here. Cool. Running.
Sitting.
Oh, hiding.
Leaving. Me right now.
Okay, that's a flood. Okay. Okay, that's a shot. It's a flood. I think I just got one left. Okay. As soon as it passes, I can move. Okay, that's a shot. Cool. And that's this one. Gone. Blood. Okay. Freaking now what?
Is there one farther back?
I think I've gone in a full circle.
This is all just a ploy to make you lose your bearings.
Wonder if I can shoot her. So I'll let that go.
You can't.
Okay. Got it. Hello, lady.
Get that off the ground. You are gonna get a yeast infection. Sister!
Sister! Oh!
Oh.
That was it was probably a freaking
hallucination.
It was fake. But we have the power of the orb.
Girl, you need to play Skyrim because I have a feeling that you would
It can turn into a sword?
put a Spriggan on your hear me out list.
What's a Spriggan?
Next time you're at a pausing point, we should Google Spriggan. Not her back heart.
Ooh.
I mean, she was trying to kill you, but this is very weirdly,
This feels
not
wrong.
the Bakusi.
The Bakusi, no!
I mean...
Oh, is this phase 2?
Ooh, dude.
Woo!
She got freaking magic missile!
Ah! Ah! Dang.
Giggle.
Okay, okay. Frickin' frickety frick, 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 frick. Ah! Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone! Stop it!
Trying to trap you.
You nope.
Oh, tricky.
Oh my gosh, they're higher up now. I just realized that. Shit.
What is
Woo! The bodies! They're up there! Okay. Can I aim at any of them? I don't know how to aim at them.
Oh, you got one. Nailed it.
Ah, damn. I wasn't paying attention. Okay.
Now you know what to look for.
I have to shoot across the thing. Oh no, I have to have good aim!
I believe in you so hard. Remember that time you got 4 headshots in a row in Halo?
On accident!
But it still counts.
This lady and her freaky, like, blood clots. Oh, Lord. I forgot how to sprint. Okay.
Honestly, though, this is how I want to be. Just, like, ominous, scary, and nude in the woods.
Yeah. Okay. Blood clots. It's fine. It's fine. We can walk away from the blood clots. That's the beauty of the blood clots is we can ow. Okay, I walked a little too close. A little too close. Okay, that was a long death scene. That was not necessary.
They just really want to see in.
Okay.
It's nice that they don't put you all the way back to phase 1.
Oh, I would cry. Okay, and then she charges us up a shot. Oh. Okay, got that one. Ooh, that's... Okay, we're doing blood clots again, so when she spins, it's blood clots. And then, I didn't get... I should have started sprinting to get the last little bit. Because after the blood clots, she always charges up a shot. Get one quickly at the very beginning of that. Oh lord, okay, we're good. And then she charges up shot. Never mind. Okay, that's fine, that's fine.
Good catch.
Shit, there's not any more over here.
Friend, those aren't branches, those are hands.
Yes, those ones are hands, yes.
I'm gonna make sure I'm not crazy.
Yep, no, you're not crazy.
That.
Okay. Oh lord. Okay, she's charging up a shot. Okay.
Nice.
Shoot one of those. Ooh.
Oh my goodness. You are a genius.
Okay. Okay, that's a flood. Alright. Do I have all of them? I don't think so. Okay. Blood clots again. Man. And I can't look up to see if I'm missing any because I have to be watching where these things are popping up. Okay. Oh, there's one. Okay. Moving on that side. She's been doing it in. Okay, there's one. Okay. Frick. Okay. And then... Got it.
Oh my gosh. You're a freaking esports athlete.
Thank you!
That looks like it hurts.
Yeah. Like, this can't be good. Ooh.
Ooh.
Okay.
I don't love.
Is it phase 3 or is it game over? I think...
Phase 3.
I think it's phase 3. Okay.
Ooh.
So, Pillars of Light. Got it. Easy enough to avoid. Oh, that is a flood and I have no trees.
You jump. Oh, yes.
I can. Hell yeah. Okay. This is blood clots. A little spin move, good way. Okay. Pillars of light. Oh my gosh, am I not gonna have time?
Little bro's getting his cardio in today.
And jump. Too close. Okay. So the flood is the easiest time to get a shot in. That time I was too close.
Okay.
Okay, we have 5 more to get. And then her.
Good.
That's not bad. It's a really good thing I don't have like a stamina issue.
Yeah.
That would be problematic.
Okay. My big sister who would keep me safe and protect me were here. They're great.
Yeah. I'll protect you, little brother. Will you?
Will you? Or is your version of protecting me like making me self-sufficient by forcing me into the horrors?
I don't like this. Alright, and... jump. Come on. Oh, I'm on the wrong side of everyone. Okay. I gotta be aware. Oh no.
Oh no.
You gotta be aware.
Not a general sense of my surroundings.
Okay. I gotta stay on this side of her. Kind of far away. So if I just do this arc until they're all gone, I should be good. Because the shots are less targeted and more...
It's random.
Random.
Okay. Head the other way. Doing great. You're doing so good.
Yep. We got this. And I probably could stop and do one of these, but I am nervous.
Better safe than sorry.
Yeah.
And there's no timer, so you're good.
Yeah, there's no timer on this. Okay. Go and jump.
Nailed it. Yes.
Go.
Yes. Oh my gosh.
Okay.
You're a
So
mad
I'm gonna
lad.
Actually, I'm gonna stay with those two because I can get two. I could probably get two at once again. So I'm going to get these two, and then the last one will be the last one, and then her. Okay. Then Pillars of Light again. Ooh, that one was close. Okay, blood clots. It's getting real hard to see.
The general miasma of unpleasantness is a little look through, yeah.
If you would do the freaking blood, that'd be great.
Come on, lady.
Come on, you know you want to.
Do you have a big ring attack?
I wonder if it's gonna make me stop in these and not do the blood anymore.
You're spot on with your aiming. It's just
Whoa.
too close. Doing good.
That one. Okay. Sorry, I'm not talking a whole lot. I'm like locked in, focused. Too close. Okay.
Once.
Oh, here we go. Come on, come on. Oh, I'm too close. Shit.
Doing great, still doing great.
Got it.
Oh my gosh. Did you do this entire phase in one go? I don't think you died.
Yeah.
Oh,
Unless that counted. I didn't get a QTE though, so I think that was scripted.
I think that's scripted, yeah. Try again.
Go after her again.
I don't like her gaping back maw very much, but don't let me, like, shame you. Your anatomy, I suppose.
Ooh!
Oh! Holy are we the monster?
Are we evil? Are we just freaking out, crashing out because of our sister, who I don't think was actually there? Oh my gosh.
Can I stop?
Can we stop? I'm scared I'll have to redo it if I stop. Does it just keep going? What is happening?
Gosh.
There's no way.
Just let it run out.
Oh my gosh. It was just however many times you went.
Oh.
Oh, I hated that.
We just got.
Just make it through the grove.
Oh.
Literally, it was just a, okay, you finished this section.
It wasn't like psychotic, like murdering unlocked.
I wonder if you just keep going. If there's a certain level where you keep going and then you get an achievement, which is grotesque.
Does that girl just like get off my lawn and you just
stabbed her in the face?
Stabbed her in the face to death? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Partially?
Oh, yeah, be a little horrified with your overkill. Like, yes, defend yourself, but also...
like, that was
a little much.
A little much. I don't think she deserved that. I don't know, maybe... I don't know the lore, so maybe she is a freaking evil... Tempts children into her fairy ring and then traps them in trees. I don't know.
Eats them with her friggin' back. What was that? What a horrific way to, like, be evolved.
A glass back with your heart visible? Like, that's terrible.
Ola, what have you done?
My thoughts
Tuva's
exactly.
voice called out
Tuva was like this girl of light, so I don't think she's gonna be very happy with what we've done.
Oh.
Not gonna lie.
I mean, she was trying to, like, freaking destroy us, but...
But what if it was, like, defending her land?
Yeah.
Do I just fall? I fall.
Drop of no return.
Yep. Alright, what am I looking for?
Your lost innocence?
Well, that too.
Ugh.
Yeah. Until I get to the plague. Apparently there's a plague village. Also,
What a treat.
the camera of this game is like...
And then it just, like, Resident Evil style.
It moves around with you depending on what area you're in, and I actually kind of like it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it focuses me more, and then it will do these zoom out, angled zoom outs where I can, like, see everything. It's so cool. Like, something's definitely, like, wrong in this area.
Maybe it's the plague?
Maybe it's the plague. Let's see if I... Oh.
Not the miasma.
Not the miasma.
Oh, plague.
Plague. I might have just walked into...
Speaking of which, y'all...
Trigger warning?
Akane's freaking... works in a public place with children. Bacteria has mixed with my I just went to a theme park bacteria.
Yeah, we both got.
Together we are just like really not doing hot.
I was not feeling good today. And like several like kids were like, "You okay?" I'm like, "I'm fine." Just like, and like one of my coworkers was like, "You look like you're about to fall asleep." I'm like, "It's like I am, dog." I was like, "I'm dying." Oh, sad. Were you one of Rohan?
Oh, see.
Going the right way. Like, it's very good at like pointing you in the right direction without like making it obvious, but also like I'm dumb, so sometimes I'm like, wait, did I miss something? Why do we keep doing this?
Can we stop?
Can we stop stringing up women? Like, these people were definitely like put here because they were like witches or something. I don't know. Witches in quotation marks.
Is this the king trying to find the friggin' flower?
Quite possibly.
Are we the prince?
I don't think so.
Oh, pretty, but why are they dressed as all blowing in? What a weird wind.
Well, you know, this whole situation is weird. The music is so pretty. Like, I wanna look up the soundtrack after this. Oh, I would like to be able to see. But how, like, the visual storytelling of this game is amazing. I freaking love it, man. Oh, we're in cutscene. Don't forget to drink your water. Ooh.
Oh, fudge. Are you sickened by your actions, or do you have the plague?
Probably a little bit of both. Alright, that looks like the Church of the Plagued City, so there should be a little guy in here. Alright, we're gonna take advantage of our lack of... Were those rats? Rats? Oh, come back, rats!
She is a connoisseur of the video game rat.
I want to do a tier list of video game rats.
Could you please play, A Plague's Tale?
I have it on my list.
Okay.
I read that so wrong. Tell me, dyslexia, what does that say?
Nice Nile slut?
Birds! Get away from her. I'm sorry, ma'am. Rat!
You're gonna live your peasant life. Got all plagued on and witch hunted.
Alrighty, this poor woman was definitely murdered. Okay, let's take a look.
Is she alive?
I don't think so.
Where are your parents?
Alright, we gotta be able to interact with something around here. Oh, there it is. Little guy! Look at him! I think it's the lady we
Got
just
that
fought.
Pixar mom hips.
Yeah, I think it's the lady we just fought.
Oh. That we brutally stabbed?
Yes.
Again and again and again and again and again?
Yes. Okay. And we can...
You know, I wonder.
What?
If in that QTE, if you don't hit the first one at all, what happens?
Maybe we'll go back and play that because you can go to individual chapters in this.
Really?
Which is really nice.
Oh. Me like?
Okay. I don't know what that says. Hold on. I gotta...
Straffet monter hord. Oh my god. Help me.
Google Translate. Okay, stop it. STRAFFET.
What language?
So far it says Swedish detected.
Swedish detected.
V...
Me when I near an IKEA. Wait, is that Swedish? Yeah.
Yes. V...
Me when the
fancy
meatballs are just a
A...
little too good.
NTAR... H fancy A... D normal A... REN.
Me when I fold your bath towels.
I think that's an OC. OCH. PRYDEL. D. Fancy A. Kind of fancy A because it only has one dot. DARENS. RYGG. You know, I wish Mo was here because Mo knows a bunch of different languages, so I wonder if Mo knows this one too.
Mo, wherefore art thou?
Mo, wherefore art thou,
also,
Mo?
the book you recommended we get came in, Mo. We go read
Yes.
it,
Oh,
Mo.
you should put that in the Discord.
Oh, I should. Take a little peek.
Okay, so according to Google Translate, so take it with a grain of salt. I mean, we know Google Translate is not the best.
Yeah.
This says, in English, the punishment awaits the blasphemer and scourge the back of the fool.
Your poor Google's like, what the hell is she encountering right now?
Horrors.
Or worse.
Beyond imagine. Well, you know what? So, and scourge the back of the fool. This lady is
Please don't scourge her
doing
back.
something like. I think there's. I wish I could turn the camera a little bit.
I'm afraid you're gonna stab people now. Like,
I know. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, her arm, I don't think should be there.
So it looks okay.
Looks like a
it looks like she was forced to like hurt herself or something.
Oh.
Like because that one's her arm is locked in there.
Yeah.
Oh, am I prying her hand off? Oh god. Left bumper. X. Y. Oh. Okay, I think she's already dead, so maybe this is better. Oh lord.
Oh love.
Oh my gosh. Okay, this makes me think like I was like, okay, if you can crank the handle, you can free yourself.
That's torturous.
Yes, that's icky.
Ugh.
That's icky. And this looks like this is the key to the door, so yeah. Okay, you can leave if you can get the key. Oh, that's disgusting.
Thanks. I've got to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Okay, do you want me to pause?
No, you're good. I have cut stream open on my phone.
Okay.
Because I cannot see the chat from down in the beanbag.
Oh, Grace, what is that? Look at the top center, just slightly to the right.
Oh. A creature. Maybe they're friendly?
I don't think they are. It looks like they're eating a dead body. Oh, I don't want to. I don't want to. Okay, here I go. Oh, there's more. There's so many of them. Okay, if I have to run, where do I go? Can I, like, sneak? Oh, shit, I'm gonna have to sneak. Oh, gross. We get around here. Nope, gotta go over there. I hate this. I don't like this at all. Gross. Oh, I think they're gonna come skittering after me. I don't wanna come skittering after me. Don't come skittering, please. Don't come skittering. Oh, I say we go back to that grove and spring. Oh my gosh. Ah! Okay, there's more. There's more and it just killed me and it's eating me. Oh my gosh, I hate this. I hate this so much. Oh Lord, am I gonna have to? Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. Oh, okay, where's the one over here? There's gotta be another one. You're gonna like come popping out of a door? I'm skittering around the corner. Where is it? Oh. It's in here. Okay. Ah! Story time!
Once there was a peaceful village near a great forest. One night, people began to see a beautiful woman with long dark hair, lurking in the shadows during the full moon. Men started to follow her into the forest. Some of them never returned, and those who did had lost their minds. Eventually, the villagers had enough. They took all the dark-haired women of a certain age and put them on trial for witchcraft.
My gosh.
They started to execute them, hoping to find the right one. Yet men kept disappearing during full moon nights.
Oh, I love that. Let's just kill all of them. Yeah, perfect plan.
The villagers grew more and more desperate and burned down a large area of the forest in the hope of finding this strange, beautiful woman, but to no avail. The villagers had lost themselves. They killed their own mothers and daughters. They burned down more of the forest that had served them with resources. Then one night, when the moon shone at its brightest, 5 brave men took matters into their own hands. They put on their coats and walked into the burnt forest to hunt for the woman with the dark hair. After a time, they saw the beautiful woman standing in a clearing. The men were instantly enchanted and followed her deep into the forest's heart. She was a shapeshifter that mimicked what men wanted to see in order to lure them away. When they were close enough to touch her, she transformed into something monstrous. She ripped their chests open, hung them up in the trees, and drew strange powers from their still beating hearts. And no one would ever see them again.
Oh my gosh. Well, that explains her story. I don't think she deserved what we did to her, to be completely honest with you. Okay. Oh, horrible, 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 horrible. I hate it. Horrible, I hate it. Horrible. Okay. 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 Can I jump over this?
Up your band-aid.
Oh.
It had a little... It's splitty. Were you aware?
Yes, I need to fix it.
Here you go. Oh, I don't like that.
I don't either!
Here. Oh,
They can't swim.
okay. Here, it's band-aid.
Thank you! Did you hear the story? Or do I need to go back? Okay.
I think, honestly, a girl with hobby.
Girl with a hobby. Oh. That was horrifying, and I didn't like it. But I did it. So there. Rat. Guess we're going this way. Whoop! I didn't want to jump into the water. That's not what I wanted to do. Alrighty. Okay. I would assume we need to go up into this window. There we go. Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Hit it with the spin flashlight trick. Can we aim at it and shoot it and kill it?
No. Just snapped my neck. And is now trying to eat me. Awesome.
That wasn't very nice.
That wasn't very cash money of you. Okay.
I'm not here.
I think I need to...
You cannot.
I wonder if I can flash it and then run. Yep. Gotcha, bitch.
And it just totally forgets you're there.
It can't find me. It in fact does not know I'm where I am. Neither do I. Apparently I'm underneath that thing. Whee! Alright, and now we're going out this way, I guess. Alrighty, here we go. Okay.
This reminds me of like a fairy tale
Right?
musical fatal frame.
Yeah, I like it. So,
Also kind of a tale of two brothers with like the offhanded scaries.
okay, that's on fire. Love that. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's start inspecting things.
Soup!
Soup! Okay. Okay, soup. Got it. Cool. What next? We have things. Oh, it's probably, hold on, it's probably like the other one we did. So it is a pentagon on a plus with an upside down cross. Okay, okay. So I need, so what is this? Give me information. The circle, I don't need the circle. I do need that. So add to mixture.
Are we making a
We're doing witchcraft.
brew?
We're doing witchcraft. I don't think we needed that one. Don't think we needed that one. I need like a pentagon. Yeah, pentagon. Okay.
Lyle, wake up, turn on the TV. Sorry, I'm stopping.
Okay. I think it was probably this one. Yeah. Yeah, that should be it. Alright.
Make the stew. Make
Soup!
the stew.
Witchcraft!
Soup time.
Witchcraft. Alright. So this should get rid of that mark on the door and either open the door or get us a new one. Okay. So we need...
That's a lot of circles
That's a lot.
and squares.
So we need the 3 circles, the square, the diamond, and the triangle.
3 circles, square, diamond, triangle.
Okay, so I need... Triangle.
The triangle.
Triangle, the 3 circles. And then
Square,
the
diamond.
square and the diamond. So diamond and the square.
We are the condensation.
There we go. Oh, do a little witchcraft. Take it to the door.
Get a little love. Get down to that.
Got it. Boom. Door open. Easy as that.
Yeah. Watch out for my freaking brew, bruh.
Watch out for
I'm gonna
my
brew this door right
witchcraft. There we go. I was like, there's a dot here. Okay. Stuck. This way. No. Camera's not. Oh, I drowned. I drowned off camera.
They don't even give you an on-camera drowning.
Okay.
Rude.
So I'm guessing I go this way. That door won't open.
Can you brew it open?
I don't think so.
Ooh.
There's also, okay, there's so many like handle things
Can
around.
you
Also,
brew
that's a
that
dead
open?
person. No, this is open. Why am I in
Honey
a freaking
pot.
window?
Blocks.
Blocks.
Little map. Puzzle.
Ooh, is that key? Yes! Give me the key. Probably to that locked door. I found it. See, this is so cool. Like, the camera choices are so interesting. Alright, so this probably opens this door that was locked. And it is open. Woo! Okay. We can't swim, but we can, like, shimmy around things.
Climb. Hey, little kiddo, you need to go to the Y and learn how to swim.
There we go. I was like, am I going too fast? I don't know if I'm supposed to lower this or... Oh, there's blood on the ground. That's mildly concerning. Okay. Let's lower it and see what happens. Well, I'm probably... I guess I jump on it. Let's raise it up then. If I'm going up. You raise me up so I can climb on fishnets. What? Mm-hmm. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Oh, there I go. Where am I supposed to jump from there? Just asking for a friend.
Just like, hate to mention it, but if this were me, I totally just wouldn't drown.
Right?
I'm just built different, I
I'm
guess.
just built different. I took freaking...
Maybe I'm built worse, but I'm not built worse for drowning. Built good for not drowning.
Oh, this time it went way higher. Huh?
Aw.
Whew. I don't think I want to fall off the freaking roof. Maybe I do. I do, apparently.
Oh, falling is typically what we avoid
Yeah,
in games such as this.
you know? For sure, I guess we have ankles made of steel. Cool. Love that.
Bionic man.
Ba-da-da-da-da. What? Okay. Why is there a... Is this just so if you miss the jump, you can get up? I think so.
Probably, yeah.
I was like, maybe there's a door to another storybook.
Being nice.
That's nice of them.
That's right.
No, that's not just a for sure death sentence. Yeah, I was like, we're not making that. crunch. Ooh, rat!
Yeah, oh,
And
don't love that.
don't love that.
Is your hand stuck in a box?
Are we about to pull?
Ew.
Ew.
I would simply not put my hand in the meat grinder box. If it were me.
Oh, here we go again.
Why is this a mechanic? Why is this?
Gross. Not gonna lie, gross.
Yuck.
Once again, it's like, okay, if you can get your hand out, you can leave, you can get the key.
Like how you used to get raccoons.
Mm-hmm. Ah, that's horrible. Once again, freaking candle graffiti. I wonder, like,
I wonder where our sister is.
me too. Like, what happened there?
Are we just wandering around now?
Has she been dead this whole time and we're just
Tripping balls?
tripping balls? Alright. Ready for another story time?
So ready. Surely this is something whimsical and
Dear
to have a
diary.
good moral ending.
Your
I'm
diary.
so in love with him. I cannot even describe it. It feels like he loves me too.
If it only...
Oh dear.
Our village still tries to heal its wounds from the dark days. But at least me and my love survived and have each other.
Oh, I'm so worried.
After the horrible witch hunt, we thought we were safe. We thought we would have peace. But then the plague came to our village.
Probably because y'all freaking burned part of the forest of magic people.
Feels like the plague is some kind of punishment for our sins. Maybe we deserve this.
You might not deserve it, but the people who were witch hunting, yeah, they
Deserve
definitely
it,
kind
yeah.
of deserve it.
People say they have seen an old woman with a rake at night. Every house she passes, people inside get sick. I hope she does not come to my house.
Oh.
Every morning, someone new has fallen ill, and shortly thereafter they die. We do not even dare to give them a proper funeral.
Have you tried washing your hands?
It is horrible. The dead are rising from their graves, and they eat the ones left alive. I have locked myself in the house. I got separated from my love.
Oh
Eat
no.
you, not in a fun way.
I wish I could be with him. I hope I can meet him in the next life.
Oh.
I'm out of food, and the dead are right outside my door. I miss him so much.
It's so sad. Oh
Aw.
my gosh, is this her?
Maybe we can bring her a snack.
Also, we do not look well.
No. Also, here's your fun... I have a couple fun facts about the plague. You guys ready for plague facts?
Plague facts.
So first of all, a lot of people blamed rats for the plague, when
They just
really
had
it
fleas.
was not the rats. It was clothing lice.
Oh! What? Why did you go back?
Let me just watch it. Oh. Anyway, it was clothing lice.
Uh-huh.
Hence why it affected the poor so much worse than it did those who were wealthy. Because the poor, they like all slept in one bed, right?
Yeah.
So if little Timmy goes to the market and brushes up against somebody with clothing lice infected
Okay,
with the
that's-
plague, he's gonna
uh-huh.
go home and sleep in the same bed with all of his siblings. They all gonna die.
Yeah.
So it was not the rats that spread the plague. Well, they did spread it. They weren't the carriers. They spread the lice who were the carriers,
Yeah.
right? So rats got a bad rap for that. Sorry, rats.
Sorry, rats.
And then
Got that.
another fun plague fact is that they did genetic testing on
Mhm.
the descendants of people who survived the plague,
Yeah.
and found that they were in possession of this one specific gene. That is the same gene that they found in testing when they tested a whole bunch of men who were homosexual and found that the men who possessed this gene had a much, much, much higher chance of surviving a contact with somebody who has the AIDS virus and living and not contracting it. And so your ability to like brush up against plague and AIDS is so much like more like, I guess, wait, what was I saying? Your ability to immunely survive an encounter with either of these viruses, or I guess these diseases, is way, way, way better if you have this one specific gene. And it's like really, really common in people who are in specific parts of Europe that had like outbreaks where people actually had a higher chance of surviving.
Interesting.
So some people are quite literally built different.
Cool.
Can't remember what the gene is called, but thank you, Gene. It's you and me both. We had ancestors all up in that area of the world.
That's true.
So it's weird to think that, like, we're the descendants of plague survivors.
We are quite possibly. Are there spores? Noah's playing Last of Us. Hi.
I don't like that.
Hey, come and get me. Wait, I wonder if I can...
Aggro it down the hole?
Yep.
Beautiful job.
Thank you. Hey.
These are the strat.
Hey.
Come.
Alright, I wonder if
I'll pray to my hole.
Ooh, I don't like how you said that. Oh, I can't go that way?
Also, something I will give The Last of Us... Well, I'll give The Last of Us so much.
Yeah.
Something great about The Last of Us that I really appreciate is their zombies make sounds that human beings make. Like, this is a scary... You know, but the Last of Us zombies making, like, sounds that I could feasibly make and not just, like, yuckies. I really appreciate that zombie design.
Okay. There's so many things. I don't have a handle for that.
Can't handle it?
Can't handle it. But I can handle that. Up. I would like out. Okay. Assuming I'm getting this up and out of my way. Perfect. Alright, and away I go. Okay, there's one. This is one of the few times I wish I could have control of the camera so I can move around the room.
A really clever horror game design, though, because it takes some control away from the player.
Okay, we're gonna flash the room real quick. Okay. Rats! Alright, one
kilogram of mule.
Okay, so I think this is Swedish. I think. I don't know why had us look at that.
Are we going Breaking Bad?
Oh.
Swedish Breaking Bad.
Maybe?
1 kilogram of Jorgersborgen. Don't like the way that door closed on its own.
Didn't like it either. Okay. Oh, there's someone right there. Oh, Grace. Oh, I can't. Okay, that one's dead. These people might be dead.
That's a chair. I thought it was a lady.
Oh, Lord. Oh, they are ladies. Oh, these are probably some of the witch hunt victims. They hung them inside? How horrible is that?
Give me a nice tree.
At the very least, let me get hung in a tree. You would have been fine, actually. They were going after women with dark hair.
Oh, for once.
For once, it wasn't the gingers. But I'd be screwed.
I'm sorry, bestie. I'd make you a wig out of my hair.
Thanks. Choich.
Oh, George.
A choich.
I really hope you weren't the instigator of all this.
Holy. Let's be honest with ourselves.
Unfortunately.
Oh, we're collecting books to go somewhere.
On the shelf.
Oh, we're gonna go up there. But we can't jump that high.
Good vibes.
That definitely is not what that says, but thanks. Oh, I just stepped on a lady. I'm sorry, lady.
Disrespectful.
Didn't see her. There's also, so there's a lot of handles and there's a lot of X's. So I'm wondering if like the X's were like plague tomes.
Ah.
It says God bless. Oh, thank you. Do you know the language?
Wait, who dis?
Drop. I don't know if you were here when Drop joined. This Drop was 5 days ago. So yeah, you weren't here.
I wasn't here. Nice to meet you. I'm Kiki and I'm here. I am here.
Okay.
What am I doing? Not much.
Not much. So, okay. So this is giving lore. So
really
I think
pretty
that
girl.
is our giant friend. This is Tuva here in the middle.
Tuba?
Tuva. T-U-V-A. Tuva. She's the one who was like, why the heck did you stab that lady so many times?
Me too.
That's probably the king from the story. And probably Bramble Mountain King. This is a very beautiful mural.
Potatoes.
I love the storytelling in this show. Also, we're still covered in blood.
We should take a bath.
We should take a bath.
We really should. Turns out that scary lady's blood is like a freaking antidote to the plague, hence our
Right.
survival this long.
Right?
Even though we
Okay.
have been like really close in proximity to a lot of these freaks.
Right? I'm like, shouldn't we be dying?
Is this a fantasy world or does it like canonically take place?
I think it's the real world, but we're in the folklore of the culture.
Swedish folklore.
Swedish folklore, which I am not well versed in, to be completely honest. I don't know where I'm going.
Big fan of your chef.
Yeah.
Big fan of your store.
Oh! I just
Big
clipped into
fan
the...
of your pioneering YouTuber.
Yeah. I've been to Sweden. It's one of the few
Come to
countries.
Sweden.
Yeah, I've been to Stockholm, which was really cool. It was very cold because I went in November. Which, hindsight, probably not the best idea considering I have like the insulation of a rubber band. Yeah. Also, another nice touch for storytelling and like Dum Dum Arrow without Dum Dum Arrow. This moss that you can climb on is always on like ledges that you're gonna go on. Ah, yes, the graveyard. Like this whole place is in a graveyard. Oh man, they're gonna come popping out of the ground, aren't they? Oh, leave me alone. Oh, why are you moving? Nope.
This is where bodies are supposed to live, so be here and be content.
I don't like it. Where are they going?
It gets you, girl.
But I'm over here. What?
Oh no. What are they eating?
What are they doing?
Flashdance, they're trying to break down that fence, girl.
Okay.
Oh.
I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know where I'm going. Ah!
Run. Oh. Are we just trying to get out of this village? Is that the whole goal?
I think so. Oh my gosh.
You know what I just realized? We never watched the end. Well, I have. You never watched the ending of Kingdom.
No, I didn't.
Ah!
Oh my. Oh. was awful.
Cameraman is a dick.
Cameraman is a dick. I hate you. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. I keep saying I love the camera working with this because
really
it does
good horror movie device.
it keeps a little bit of the control away from me. I can't completely look around when I want to. Oh my gosh, that was awful. Okay.
Big scary.
We haven't found
This is
a
tower,
plague
though.
little
Is this where
guy.
that key go?
Maybe. We also haven't found a plague little guy, so I would assume.
Wait, he was in the church.
No, that was the lady.
Oh.
Oh wait, this might be the plague little guy. It's the plague little guy. Look at him.
Little toys to remind us of the horrors.
To remind us of the horrors. It's like getting souvenirs. Pesto? Pesta. P-E-S-T-A.
I survived a plague city and all I got was the stupid doll.
We're putting a lot of faith into this rickety old ladder. Also, where are we going?
We're about to get Tower of Babeled.
Also, is it a freaking eclipse? What is happening?
Okay.
I feel like we shouldn't be doing this. This seems like a bad idea. Where's his pants? He's wearing his pants. Hey. Oh, this is cutscene. I was like, why not am I moving?
Phrase I know in Spanish.
Concerning. Okay. What is this? What am I looking at? What is this hunk of what? Now it's a glowing hunk of what? Is it like the mother rock of my little orb?
Ayo?
Mother rock?
Rock mother.
Yawning.
Rock lobster.
Rock lobster. I gotta reposition. Repositioning. Okay, we're good.
There's a rock lobster.
It's bright. Right.
Whoa, we're tripping.
Are we
scope?
Tripping balls. Okay.
Oh.
Sister? Sister?
Sisters. There was never such a shit sister, let me say. She left us.
She left us. Ooh, this is a creepy old.
Oh, I don't like the scary inlay. Is this an ink blot test? Because if so, I think I failed.
Okay, suddenly we're on the ground.
Is our sister gonna become a hag?
Maybe.
Don't look at that eclipse, dude. You're gonna go blind. Then you're never gonna see the plague freaks coming.
I guess we just... Did I die? What is happening? Where am I? Oh. Plot convenience. It's
Now
I can run
wait.
through. Hello?
Why are we blinking?
I think it's the eclipse is supposed to be like doing it, but
Why
like
the
that
sun?
makes no sense.
Why the sun blinking?
Why the sun blinking?
I don't like this. It's bad visibility.
A bad juju. Off we go, I guess.
Row
Row your boat.
gently across the fjord.
Yes, sure.
Oh, you have to manually
I have to manually row this thing?
manually row?
Okay. Oh, man. Can I, like, press and hold? No, I cannot. I must... Each individual row,
Yeah,
I'm like...
one.
Ah!
Oh,
Oh my gosh, it's the little guy!
The rake woman! You gonna get plague, kiddo!
I'm gonna get the plague. It's the rake woman. That's the little doll. It was the rake woman.
Shows up at everybody's house.
I've gotten the plague, I guess.
Oh shoot, dude. You have the plague.
Whoop!
What was that?
I don't know.
Oh.
Oh.
Ah! Is this the plague boss?
I guess. Run! Run! Get. I will hit you in the schnoz. Oh my gosh! I wish I didn't have so much drift on the sticks. Ah! Run! Ah. This seems problematic. Rats! Rats, don't betray me.
Rats! You're not actually the carriers of the plague. I'm sorry for your misrepresentation.
I'm sorry. Run!
But I guess it just wouldn't hit as hard if it was a bunch of like floating lice running towards it. Oh.
Yeah, I guess. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Stop it! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone! Leave me alone!
Power of prismatic gay light.
I don't know what hitting you in the schnoz is gonna do, but it's something.
Like people lost their noses because it hit your.
I died.
Oh.
What? You were saying?
Lots of plague people lost their skin on their noses because of the poor circulation.
Oh, the rats! Oh, the rats! Oh, the rats! I love the rats, but why the rats?
They love you. That's why they're running at you. They small hugs.
I missed.
Huggies.
Huggies.
Huggies for the plague rats.
Huggies for the plague rats. We're just running in a straight line.
Got your nose.
Oh!
Oh, wait, we just ragdoll.
I don't know why we're ragdolling though. What am I missing? Oh, the rats. Oh, the rats. Oh, the rats. Oh, the rats.
The freaking magic mirror boss fight from Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep. You're just tripping in the endless void.
Okay, then it's hooray.
Yeah.
Okay, running, sprinting!
Sprinting. Just gotta keep sprinting.
Oh, the rats, oh, the rats, oh, the rats, oh, the rats. They're my friends, though. I love the rats. Remy, why?
Maybe they're just scared. They're just trying to get away from her.
I mean, fair. Okay. Okay. Running.
So you're telling me everybody else that died to the plague did so because they couldn't beat this boss fight?
Okay, that was...
Also, Nova has said something, but I cannot read.
One of them is not like... Oh! I was dropped. So I guess I just wasn't paying attention. Which, you know what? No one's surprised that I missed something because I wasn't paying attention. This rake lady is very...
Can you get out of my boat?
Can you get out of my boat?
Get out or grab an oar, because this is like...
This is twice as hard now. Because you are heavy.
You freaking...
Lantern eyes.
Weighing us down. Don't touch!
Don't touch! Ah!
That is horrifying. No, thank you.
Am I doing something wrong?
Madam, can you stop?
Can I run to the side?
Do you have to jump when she opens her mouth?
Maybe? Maybe I'm just dumb.
Bizarre.
I don't like it. Okay, if I just like freaking keep running. Don't stop. Don't stop, and maybe I don't get...
Stop. Oh.
Oh, that one. Be gone. Be gone. Be gone.
Babushka, babushka, you do this.
Why you do this? What did I do to you? Ah, you're freaking... What? No! I didn't jump fast enough. I was too close to the center.
Oh,
Alright,
great.
good to know. Good to know. I got this. I got this. Run.
Run.
Okay, rats. Rats. Easy. Oh, the rats are bigger. The rats are bigger. The rats are the size of horses.
Large, very large. ROUS.
ROUSs. I should have shot at her. I was too focused on the rats.
It's okay. You tend to do that, but that's not a problem.
Oh.
Don't love
the whole like appearing underneath me gonna eat me kind of deal.
Don't.
Like,
Don't.
Oh, that one. You with the weird schnoz. Stop. Okay. Running. Sprinting. Okay, rats again. Alright. Oh my gosh! Okay.
She just kind of looks like the type of gal you'd find at the DMV.
Yeah, just kind of mad at life.
Oh.
You know?
He burned our crops, poisoned our water supply, and delivered a plague upon our houses.
Okay, keep going, buddy. You got this. Run. Okay, one of them's not like the others. That one. Ew.
Lady, get a hanky.
Lady, stop. Maybe she's the reason why there's a freaking plague. She doesn't like cover her sneezes.
Oh. Walking around dribbling into the atmosphere.
Ugh. Yucky.
Yeah.
She gives the ick. What?
It's giving icky.
I have to relay that again.
Oh, it's okay.
Damn it. Oh well. Alright, we got this. I missed that one jump.
It's unforgiving at the same time very forgiving.
Yeah.
It's not pooping you back to the very first phase.
Yeah. Okay. See, that time... I don't know. I don't know what my timing difference is. There we go. Maybe they didn't win this boss fight because they didn't have a blowy rock like I do.
Oh, that's true. He just got sucked into her nightmare realm and had to...
Yep, and had to deal with it.
Do it raw.
Which, you know... Fair, you guys lost.
You, lady.
I hate that one. It
Visceral.
throws me off every time because I'm like, why is the floor weird? Whee!
Yeah, nobody's ever equipped to deal with face floor. So it's like understandable.
Go. Hee. Ah. Get wrecked. Keep going, bud.
Freaking weirdest escape room ever.
Ugh.
Oh.
Oh, that one. Hee. Alright. Running. Keep running. Running. Sprinting.
I keep sprinting. Sitting. Leaning.
Okay. Alright, that's phase 2 done. Woo! Oh, she doesn't look nearly as good this time. I don't know where we're going though.
To a psychiatrist.
Luckily, it looks like we got a bath. We're no longer covered in blood.
Good.
Also,
forced.
this lady has like brought a whole town to her knees and she's being beaten by a small
A
child.
small child with a freaking glow stick.
We're gonna go again.
lady.
It makes sense. Yep, we're doing third round. Okay. Not today.
Freak face. Ooh.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. Nice. Got her.
What are we running towards in the distance?
I think it's a it's where we are. We're running back to like reality. Because it looks like it's like the boat.
Oh.
That little white spot is us. Oh my gosh, I can't see them. I can't see the rats. I can't see the rats.
Nailed it though, nailed it.
Okay. This. Get blinded, idiot. Run, 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 rabbit.
Blinded by the light.
Oh, this one. Better. Okay, luckily their little eyes glow. Yep. That should do it. Yep, there we go. Phase 3 complete.
Woo!
We escaped Pesto.
Pesto!
Nice, thank you. That actually, okay, that felt good.
You did such a great job.
Like that boss fight was like a decent difficulty, but it was a fun difficulty.
Yeah.
I liked that.
Overcome the darkness.
Oh, good.
Finally. Can I have some lightness?
Can I have a waffle?
Like
We've been like in the woods for like the last 3 days.
Now we're approaching the cliffs of insanity. Like, what the?
Freaking Mountain Doom over here. What is happening?
He could finally find his sister.
Who was supposed to protect us? Like, I would like to point out
She's doing a bad job.
she's doing a really bad job. Whee! We have fantastic aim considering we didn't look over our shoulder once.
Yeah, we were just rolling with the vibes.
We were just going. All right, here we go.
Yay! And we can just like frolic along.
Yeah.
Surely nothing bad is gonna come.
Surely nothing bad.
Can he
Well,
just like
sure.
take a knee? Is there an option to like nap for
I
a
mean,
second?
if we
We
idle
just defeated
long
the
enough,
freaking
Grim Reaper.
Grim Reaper woman. Now we're seeing everything in freaking sepia tone. Are we dying of the plague?
Possibly.
In a field of flowers?
I mean, there's worse places to die.
Blood pool?
Blood pool. I feel like if we step in it, we're gonna die.
Give it a try. Give it a crack.
Okay, so we flounder around a little bit in a pool of water.
But
We
blood
died.
pool, we're chill.
Blood pool, we're chill. There's a fast-moving blood pool where we are actively up to our neck
We
in.
can only swim in blood pool.
That's fine.
We only
Okay.
take blood pool swimming lessons.
Got it. Got it. Cool, cool, cool.
Damn it, we just took a bath.
We just took a bath and now we're covered in blood again. At least this time it's not blood of the lady we stabbed multiple times. Also, we're leaving little bloody footprints. That's such a
These
cool little
little
detail.
details.
Oh, okay, I know where we are now.
Oh,
So at the very beginning, there we were in an area like this.
Jump off a cliff.
Yeah, we climb up here
I
to our
kinda
sister.
recognize. And she's
Yeah.
like on a precipice.
Yeah. So I don't know if we're gonna find her. This might be another flashback sequence. 'Cause the other ones were flashbacks.
We just rode here.
That's true.
We didn't like get knocked unconscious.
It's true.
As he
Ooh,
reached
Lord.
the summit,
Maybe we were seeing the
Oliver
future. Are we gonna
felt
push her?
regret.
Regret? Why do we regret?
I don't know.
We regret being alien bastards.
We
We regret coming to Earth.
Could not stop his sister from being taken.
Oh. It's not your fault, Pookie. She did it to herself. You're a child.
You're a literal child.
Regret that he could not stop the woman
Oh,
from
yeah,
drowning her child.
Oh.
The baby we did not save.
Is that an option? Can you save her? Or is
No,
it
you can't.
scripted in?
It's scripted in.
Oh.
Is this one too high? Can I? Hello? There we go.
Can you take
Me higher. I don't know if you're supposed to like get rid of all the brambles, but I'm getting rid of all of them. Hello? I have to
Can
be
you
on the
jump
other
over
side.
it?
I don't want to risk it. I can just walk around. I don't know if I need to get rid of all the brambles, but I want to. Oh, yeah, we definitely should regret that we killed the shapeshifter in the forest. That was rude of us. Okay. Free yourself from Bramble.
And he wished he could ask their forgiveness.
Why is the mountain getting closer?
But we don't regret killing scary babushka.
Yeah.
He's like, I did that shit with my whole chest.
Did that one with my whole chest. Hi. Hmm.
Ooh. Now we really are in the Hall of the Mountain King.
Mm-hmm.
Bum, 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 bum,
Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum.
Also, I can't remember if that is the score for In the Hall of the Mountain King or Orpheus in the Underworld, so please forgive me if I'm wrong.
Pointed him towards.
Isn't that the
Now,
Rite of the Valkyries?
Entering
Nope,
the
that's
halls of the mountain,
Oh, yeah.
Boolia was
Hold on.
ready to find his
Lore.
sister.
Okay.
Okay.
Jesus?
King Nils, I believe.
Okay. That's freaking Obi-Wan Kenobi.
It's freaking Obi-Wan Kenobi. What am I supposed to interact? There it is. The wall.
Gosh dang walls.
Oh, please be a secret door. Please be a secret door. Yay!
They go out there and run into King Hammerfist or to...
Not moving. It's doing it.
Oh, baby, take a bath.
Baby, please take a bath. Okay, are we back in the
When do we find
library?
the shower demon? When do we go to the soap and bubbles city? You know.
All right.
We're back here.
We're back here.
Who's this?
It's the librarian.
Okay.
He was here before. He just was like wandering
Doing his
amok.
own thing.
Okay. Well, we have that to interact with, and we have this to interact with. So let's start with this. Another book.
Woo.
Read me a story. Or is this the same one?
There was a peaceful.
I think this is the first one. Okay.
Yeah, this is the not Rapunzel.
This is the not Rapunzel, so it must be this one we need to interact with. Better jump. Story time. We found all the storybooks.
Exhausted, bloody, and at his wits' end, King Nils came to a witch's house
I don't
on the
think so.
outskirts of his kingdom.
Okay.
He fell to his knees, begging the witch to help cure his son, and she agreed.
Does she know what he's
The
done?
witch explained that the flower held tremendous power that could
So the flower
only
looks like the
very
flowers on the
carefully
brambles.
be used for good.
Also, before we turn the page here, King learned that maybe instead of burning witches, we just ask them freaking nicely,
It would just ask, hey, can I please have some help?
and maybe you'd get help.
And maybe.
Witch instructed he only use a single petal.
Story the telling of the sea. I do too. It's gorgeous.
Fight death.
It's so pretty.
Began to recover, but discontent at the royal line had grown in the kingdom following King Nils' bloody campaign.
Yeah. No surprise there.
Next day, King Nils found his son dead, and the last light holding his
No.
darkness at bay
Good grief.
snuffed out.
Buddy, you kind of brought this on yourself.
Okay, but why didn't they just kill the king? Why did they have to kill the son?
I know,
The
that's
son didn't
true.
do anything.
Because they want him to suffer as they have suffered.
Heartbroken, King Nils turned to the bloom which had promised life, and instead saw it as an escape from
Yeah,
his
like I said, the
suffering.
flowers were on all the
Please don't be
brambles.
smoking magic flowers.
The witch, having come to visit the king and the prince, looked at the nightmarish scene in despair.
Oh, girl.
I wonder if that's
She should have networked with all the burned witches.
yeah. I wonder if that's Tuva.
She raised a mountain on top of King Nils.
Oh, that's what we just
and
climbed.
shackled him using the same bramble.
She was just
that he
like,
let
The
loose
same
No.
brambles
the
that we
king.
just got rid of? Those brambles? Shackled him using those bramble? Okay.
oops.
Librarian,
To
you should have
this
given us
day,
this book a chapter
the
ago.
trolls still feed him as punishment for his evil deed.
Shoot.
Shoot, dog. Okay.
What, are
what's
we gonna
this?
go kill the king? Beat the king?
Little guy. Oh my gosh, it's the librarian.
Hey.
Oh my gosh, he's kind of cute. He's a little guy. I love. All right.
Water break.
Oh, yep. Water break.
Since we are not fighting the horrors.
Water. Hi, friend. Hi, friend. Can I have a hug? I've been through a lot.
Can I have a bath?
Can I have a bath,
Y'all have shower facilities?
please?
I'm achy and you don't want me touching your books, trust me.
Okay. Here we go. Not really sure where we're going, but ooh,
Oh! Okay.
but
At the beginning of the stream before we started, you and I were looking for decent Lord of the Rings games to restore the innocence that was sullied by that horrible movie.
yes.
And I was trying to remember a video game my brothers and I used to play about Lord of the Rings. I could not. My brother finally answered. It is Lord of the Rings, The War in the North. And that is a really fun one I think you would enjoy.
Okay. All right, let's explore all of the Hello. There we go. Aww.
Oh, baby.
So we definitely just went backwards in the story, but come on. That's King and the Queen. Oh. All right, so the clock's missing its hands. We have a chalice and a bloody bed. Lovely.
Ooh.
Okay.
Thank you.
There's part of a mountain in the middle of this room. Lovely. Got it.
Nice central feature.
Yes. Okay.
Sorry.
2. Opening these. No? Okay. It's another door. That's another door. We're gonna check everything in here first. I can sit down.
I was correct. That is the music piece. Oh, look at him sitting. He sit.
Sit. I got a
What is it?
sword with an X on it. So that these are probably Roman numerals. I'm gonna be completely honest. I'm probably supposed to like keep track of these.
That's it.
Boat. Oh, little acorn people. I did accidentally crush their king.
Speaking of, in Akane and I's playthrough of Baldur's Gate that we're doing, you got the acorn!
I did get the acorn! I'm so excited!
Mr. William, what's his name?
Ravengard.
Ravengard.
Little guy.
You are now Akane Ravengard.
Uh-huh.
To be.
God, we found them all. Yes!
OMG.
We got all the books and all the figures. Hell
Guys,
yes.
we're about to freaking 100% this.
Okay.
That means we're close to the end here. Are we gonna go
Yeah.
meet the king?
Are
Are we
close?
the resurrected corpse of his son?
We want that one or that one.
I always think that, well, that one's partially open. That makes me think, like, scary things to come. I vote right. Oh. A little outfit. Are we gonna get changed?
Oh. I feel like we shouldn't have taken that.
Are we the corpse of his son? Or is he gonna think we're his son?
Oh, we found the hour hand. That's nice.
That's nice.
I feel like we
At least
shouldn't
we're
have taken
clean.
that. Yeah. At least the new outfit came with a freaking bath.
Yeah.
Okay.
What time is it?
We found a 5 or a 10 and a 2.
That's while you're driving. Not where your hands go?
A 10 and 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so. Or lights around.
I think you drop key.
Am I? Hello?
You think?
No.
Then you are not.
Okay, well.
2.
So the music box has the 2 on it. Okay, so I'm probably missing something. Not probably. I am definitely missing something.
So we need another hand, right?
Yeah. I need the other hand. Okay, that's...
Can we do some laundry?
Okay, this has a 6 in it, so the cup is at a 6.
Numerals on el pentangle.
So the cup, so 6,
Okay. Oh my gosh, you're a genius.
2, and then the
Oh my
sword
gosh,
has
it
a
is us.
10.
Wait. We have the sword.
Huh? 6, 2, and 10. Because this had a 10 on it. Right, that's...
Yeah.
6, 2, and 10. What that means, I'm not 100% sure.
Did we just like do it like a lock on the locker?
Yeah, because I can't... That's just hints. 6, 2, and 10? What does that mean? What? What? Why can't we just... Why can't we just sit here?
Is that the bed where we died?
Possibly.
We got stabbed to death by
someone?
someone who was a little bitter about what our dad did to the realm. Also, the story didn't mention that he had a sister.
Yeah.
Are we just tripping? Do we wish we had a sister?
No, because we were in a little house at the beginning. We left with our sister.
Are we reincarnation?
Maybe.
What? Reincarnation?
What in reincarnation? Alright. What am I missing?
Maybe something through that door, but I'm also feared that it is a door of no return. Oh, a little
knife.
Is that how we died?
Man,
Murder weapon. Is this clue?
I don't know.
Is this freaking Brothers Grimm clue?
Yeah.
Why did they put the horse in the corner?
Yeah, no. Horse butt.
And did we sit on that bloody chair?
Yes, we did.
Oh man, why are we shitting blood? Hello?
Also, I can't get the door open.
Okay.
I've tried.
Stuck in the puzzle room.
Okay.
Until we finally use our brains for something.
I'm like, okay, where... What am I missing? So I figured out the numbers. I need the other hand.
Have we
Maybe-
pushed every button on the clock?
So it was, what?
6 to 10.
6 to 10?
Locker combo.
Oops. Oh no. 6 2
Ah.
Did that do anything?
I heard a squeak.
Oh, there it is. I was like, what the heck? It did something. A key. So I was thinking harder than I needed to. That's not uncommon. It's either I'm thinking too hard, or I'm not thinking enough. Never know peace. Okay. I'm so glad we took a shower and stole someone's clothing.
I'm sure this shall not backfire.
Surely.
Please don't free the king. He going to become evil.
Can we free the
Figure
king?
that out faster than the most I have seen. She's smart. She good at puzzle.
I'm good at puzzles. I just thought I needed another
Another
hand. But thank you. Be gone? No? This way? Be gone? No? Okay. Okay. Hip, hip, hip. Be gone? Nope. Alright. Maybe I don't come this way yet. Or I missed something very obvious. 'Cause let's be honest, it's me. Can I go this way? Nope. I gotta go that way. So these brambles aren't killing me instantly.
Sleeping Beauty?
I mean, if you find him attractive, sure.
That's not what I mean.
Okay, these brambles don't kill me instantly,
I'm
so
just gonna feed in there.
I have a few playthroughs working on a no death run. Yeah, I could never. Oh my gosh! Well, I found a hole.
Oh, is he dead or is he sleeping?
He's asleep. We just bounced off his stomach.
Cool.
Freaking
Cool.
rat.
Oh, climbable anvil. Boom. Oh. Somebody lobbing fireballs.
Why?
Oh, is this like that scene from Inside?
Uh-huh.
Oh, shoot.
Okay. Love Inside. Yes, that was one of the first games we played.
It is beautiful.
It is beautiful.
And if you go back and watch it, you'll see just how far we have come.
Yeah. How far we've come. Ow. Okay. Boom. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay, I gotta get on top of that so I can jump. That's what I got to do.
What you do.
Oh,
So nice.
something I like about this game is there's a lot of really good, like, hold on.
Save
Let's-
points.
Yeah.
They're very forgiving.
It's very forgiving on their spawn points.
Make it all happy. Oh,
Ooh.
nice.
Ooh.
Little Nightmares 3. So
I'm
RV.
so excited, dude.
And if it's multiplayer,
Oof.
I will find a way.
Well, it might be, if it's split screen, we can just turn this one to the side and then
Bada bing, bada boosh.
bada bing, bada booshki. Figure out split screen that way.
Nice.
Cute. Okay.
So let's
Woo!
We just finished our playthrough of 2.
Yeah, we just finished.
And
Okay, I did
4.
not realize that wheel was gonna fall over. Oh, lovely. Once again, super forgiving save points. I love that. I'm sure there's like a game mode where you can make it less forgiving, but like, I am baby.
Who is baby?
I'm just a wee lad. I wish I could sprint on this.
Ooh.
Woo. Whee! Alright, continuing. But yeah. 2 was a lot of fun. I liked it.
Dare I say, liked it a little bit more than 1.
Yes, in some parts yes, in other parts no. Yeah,
but I think the gameplay in 2 is
it was really smooth and oh, it was so nice.
The gate that was meant to be closed forever, now opened.
Oh, I'm so glad we opened the gate that was meant to be closed forever. Why are we doing this? Can we like free this man from life so he doesn't have to suffer anymore? I feel like he suffered enough. Alrighty.
Oh.
Why is he large? We're so tiny.
Bald.
Bald!
The Mountain King who was meant to be hidden
Well,
forever
2 was the prequel.
was now
Yes,
revealed.
yes, it's very good.
Yeah.
And we still also have to play
the
the other prequel,
leaving
like Tiny Nightmares or whatever the heck it's
called.
Yeah.
Littler Nightmares.
Slightly smaller nightmares.
Microscopic nightmares.
Okay, I gotta go around. It's just a game about germs and washing your
That's
hands.
what we're going through right now.
Microscopic nightmares. Hey, cool sword. It's so great to see characters have swords that match their character builds.
Oh, I know.
And not just generic whatnot.
With props for what they tell us they are like, but they're actually. I feel like this is a bad idea.
This is a terrible idea. I don't know why we're doing
incarnation of his
son,
and we're.
Or are we just gonna like?
Or are we just freaking evil?
Are we evil?
Are we
the villain?
We're trying to release the Thorn King, but I guess the world is a little cursed right now. So like, are we evil when the entire world around us is evil, or are we? Are we fixing? Are we breaking the curse so the world can go back to normal and the Thorn King can rest? I've played so many video games where the silent protagonist child is like, "Oops, all villains!" at the very end. You know, like they eat the person, or they just become.
Do I?
Just love it. Oh.
Wee! It's like a ride.
Ooh. It's like a reward.
It's like a reward. Hello, sir.
Also, where's our sister?
Was she in the bag? Who's in the bag? Sir, who is in this bag?
Who bagged my sister? Also, if she's in there and the gate was meant to be closed forever, who opened the door to put her in?
Well, the troll that had her earlier just walked through the gate.
Oh, girl, this gate is not consistently closed.
Well, it was a different gate.
Are we hiding behind a cheese?
Possibly. It also might be a block of wood.
Or whatever. Very Little Nightmares is a mobile game. See, I didn't even know that. I just knew that it took place before. Oh, this guy.
Yeah.
Hey, sir.
With the freaking rabbit ears. Is he just gonna
feed my sister too? Yep.
Did we just arrive here just in time to watch our sister get eaten by?
See you, Pookie.
Bye.
Shit. Okay, now we have to go inside.
Well, damn.
Cut him open, because I don't see him chewing. She's still alive in there. Get her out.
He just stabbed the freaking troll. Bye.
What in the Attack on Titan is happening?
What the hell?
I am so confused.
So what was the point of all of this if she's dead?
She's not dead. He didn't chew her.
That's true. He did crunch this guy though. The troll was dead.
Yeah, so we just gotta go in there and like cut his gut open and save her. freaking Hydra style.
Hi.
Hi. Oh, we have to shoot all his flowers. Get your Amy pants on.
Okay. He's gonna do something. Oh! I was not paying attention.
Oh, I wish he'd just pick us up and eat us. Then we could be with our sister. Also, are you an evil pig? Because I'm dressed like your son. Love me. Or have you forgotten all that was good in the world?
I think you forgot all that was good in the world. Ah, I keep missing.
Oh, no, you got it.
Jeez. Please! Have mercy.
This guy went to boss fight game school of cutlery use. Because who the hell uses a fork like that? Oh, you dodged beautifully.
Thank you. I need to be on that side of his arm. Oh. Okay, I got 3 left. Woo! Okay, 2 more. Got him.
Got your shoulder flowers, bitch.
Got
now what
the
do
shoulder
you do
flowers. Slap me, I guess.
Get deshrugged.
Oh, he got his sword.
Oh well.
Now what?
He had a butter knife and he was not doing great. So.
Okay.
Okay. Fine going on a stick.
Whoa!
Him splitting the table.
He got more flowers. Okay. That's fine. Oh, there's a lot more flowers.
Deflowering the human man. Gigantic. Oh my gosh, they're playing in the Hall of the Mountain King!
Oh my gosh!
I totally...
They're doing the thing! Kinda sucks that I can only get one at a time. Ooh. Oh!
Know that when she was like, I need a name for this, I just picked this arbitrarily.
Oh, damn.
And neither of us knew this was gonna happen, so this is just
This is kinda cool.
by design.
It's was meant to be. Okay, it's nice that I know where the shadow is for that. Cool. Alright. Oh, and these things have shadows too. Perfect! Right. Come on. Perfect. Okay. Ah, damn.
You're still doing so good.
Alright, I got this. I got this. Okay. So we're just gonna. Okay, and jump.
This kid's athletic as hell.
Right? Okay, and there's the shadow. Perfect.
Thank goodness for overhead.
Yep. Okay.
Only time the big.
I need to do quick and stop trying to do 2 at a time because I keep not seeing the indications because he doesn't have a visual indication
Besides the shadows.
beside the shadows for the rock fall. Okay, and then he's gonna use that one and got so lucky there. Okay. Okay. So, and then he's gonna clear it. Okay, and then just barely got my ankle.
You're still doing actually really stinking good.
Thank you.
And I'm vibing with the music, so take your time, babe.
Okay, and he's gonna do that. Woo! I'm underneath it. And then jump.
Very nice of him to put it back close.
Alright, very nice. Very nice indeed. Oh, I was going backwards when I should have been forwards. Oopsie. That was on me. That one was dumb. Okay, rock balls. Cool, and then we're gonna jump. Okay. Oh, it just barely got me.
I think that was hard.
Yeah, it's fine. I think it's a fantastic choice. I loved it. What?
There are 14 flowers, which means you have to survive 14 rounds of this.
Yeah.
Great.
Yeah. Okay, put that one, and that's 2 down. Okay, and we're just gonna... Yep. Okay, that's 3 down. Four. I keep forgetting to like be sprinting. You know?
Yeah.
Okay, that's 1. Two. Oh, thank you. 3. 4. 5. 6. Ah! Didn't think they were gonna do another one. Damn. So rude. But I like the inconsistency of like when
The order and stuff.
and like when they do pits.
Keep saying pits.
Yeah. Cute. Okay, that's 2. And we're just gonna wait and jump. It's 3. 4. 5. 6. That's 7. Okay, that's 1 side down.
Oh, damn.
I was looking at the thing.
They spawned that right on top of you, though.
That's okay. Okay, but I've gotten to 7 so far.
Yeah, you beat half.
Okay.
So,
1,
business as usual.
2, 3, 4. 5. 'Whoa!
Oh, that's new.
That was new. Okay.
How do you dodge that?
I'll probably jump up.
Okay.
Oh, this is a phase 2 kind of thing.
Oh, and they look. A lot of his flowers are.
Yep.
Gone.
Oh.
Oh, backhand. Okay.
Woo!
So
Oh my gosh. Sorry, I got distracted because I was like, oh, I'm gonna sneeze.
Sneeze percolating.
I love the music increase. Hell yeah. Okay, and yep, just jump up and okay, cool. All right, so go up and then up. Hell yes. Okay. Up and up. This last one. Woo! No. Whoa, fuck. Okay, and
You're lucky, you skinny little boy.
got him.
Oh.
With the bramble weakened, the Mountain King saw clearly for the first time in centuries.
My boy.
And what he
Gale.
saw reminded him of his beloved son.
Father, help.
Father, help!
Spit up my sister.
Give her back.
He would not lose him again.
Are you gonna eat you? Like freaking...
Are we gonna like
Zeus.
freaking
King Nils
Pinocchio
would
it up in this
overcome
guy's
the
stomach?
darkness.
What's happening?
He's gonna overcome the darkness. Oh. Bye!
Bye?
Can I have my sister back? Oh, it's the flower from the loading screen.
Mm-hmm.
What happened? He just keeps that under the table?
I guess. Also, that ball didn't kill us.
Are you go touch it?
Perhaps.
Have my sister back?
Have my sister back?
She's useless, but like, I love her.
She's useless, but if I go home without her, like, I'm gonna be in trouble.
Mom's gonna kill me.
Mom's gonna kill me.
The source of the curse blossomed.
Yeah, the source of the curse. Oh my gosh. Sit down, Dad. Sit down, Pops.
King Nils tore the bramble rooted in his back and brought it all to an end.
Oh,
Can I have my sister back?
now I have my sister
The
back.
only
Spit her
way
up a
to
little
get
bit.
to Lillimor was now up and in.
Ah, so we're gonna go freaking magic school bus on his ass.
Beep, beep.
Oh my gosh, this is just setting us up for a second game.
Oh my, I'm gonna be so mad
How
if it
far
does.
would you go to pick your sister up from school?
There's no way. Okay. I love that he's just letting us do this.
Hey, say ah.
Let me just climb your beard, Dad.
The Mountain King. Chandelier head. When kings can afford. Oh,
Oh, well, there I go. That was pointless.
swallow me, daddy. Wait, don't look at me like that.
Just throw.
Oh, are we gonna die? This is a fall that will kill us.
He landed on top of us. We're dead.
But
We threw a rock in his mouth and we died.
what's the point? Oh, how did we get over here and he over there?
He landed on top of us.
Yeah, we are very much dead.
We are very much in a puddle of blood.
She hydrates herself out. Now, if she don't save us, then what the hell? Do you know what we just went through to get her? We
Right?
fought Scary lady.
So many scary ladies.
Hey, can we have like medical attention?
Please. We're dead. We fell like 20 stories and then we're crushed by a giant man.
Is my care covered by Godlight Insurance? Because I really need help right now. Okay.
Okay. Is the orb gonna save us?
Flower, gleam, and glow, bro. Let your
Power shine. Make the clock reverse. Bring back what once was mine.
Oh my gosh, my throat hurts so
Two
bad.
lads, one left gift. Yay!
Could that be a new spine? You're just waking me up so I can die slowly all over again.
Wake me up so I can be paralyzed for the rest of my life. Guys, maybe we shouldn't stay here. Just a suggestion.
Thanks, sis. Now you gonna do your freaking job?
Mountain King dead. His prison started to
I don't like our odds, not gonna lie.
Not gonna lie, this is not looking.
She's partially
good.
digested and I have a spinal injury, so like, what the?
Oh, that's great. We have a friend.
friend?
look
Yes.
after his friend.
Oh, good.
We made friends with him earlier.
Oh, good. Save me, Lemur.
Help!
I'm digested and he's got squished.
Every bone in his body is broken.
Didn't the king just kill that thing? Okay. Bad dream? It was all a nightmare.
A nightmare woke her up. Frightened by her memories.
Memories. Sister?
She searched for her brother's comfort.
But he died of his injuries 10 years ago.
But he was nowhere to be found.
This is literally how it started, but with brother
Oh my gosh.
waking up.
Are you freaking kidding?
Are you? Wait, what? This is literally what? This is okay. What?
What the freak?
What the freak?
Frightened by memories. This is all just a sick cycle.
All of my little guys. Look at all my little guys.
Aww.
I collected all of these. Aren't they adorable?
You're very cute. Only a little cursed.
Like a little cursed.
Ollie and Lilimar.
Oh, our storybook's not here.
This when you streamed the first part, being like, oh, very pretty, but it was a little dude then.
Yeah, we were a little dude. Is it just an endless cycle of both of us like just running out the freaking window?
Home again?
Home again, complete
Have we
the
ever tried
game.
the front door?
We ever tried the front door?
Outside did not scare her.
Are we actually gonna go do our freaking job?
Are we a different?
Girl, would you
Girl.
consider putting
Ah!
Oh. Are you off myrtleizing
Because she
demons?
knew she had her brother.
Can we stop going into the forest at night?
Yeah.
We almost died several
Why
times.
are we doing this?
And we also killed a lot of like prominent figures of like mythology.
Like, sorry guys, I killed Bigfoot in my quest to save my useless sister.
My bad.
Mothman, murdered.
Gone. Mothman, fly swatter.
The COVID-19 witch.
Gone.
Beat her with my mind. GG's, indeed. GG.
Thank you.
Yes.
Oh, that was so good.
That was really good.
I know we're making fun of it a little bit, but it was beautiful. The art was amazing. The freaking music was glorious. Like, I now want a freaking book of all the folklore so I can read it. Read it with my eyeballs.
Sure.
Oh, that was beautiful. I don't know why more people don't play this game. Cause like literally I just saw a random like ad for it, like one of those like game reviews.
This is a game where you blah 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 blah.
Yeah, exactly. And I was like, that sounds cool. It was on sale, so I was like, I'll get it, why not? But honestly,
Good choice. Good game.
I played that probably a solid like 9.
That was really pretty, and I like the gameplay.
Yeah. And it had enough like save points where it was difficult, but it wasn't like you make one stupid move and you're back at the beginning. I'm back in the fucking building again.
Building again. I miss my wife.
Yeah. And it was short enough. It only needed 2 streams to finish.
Squungly soundtrack. Ooh.
Ooh.
Hit me with a squungle.
Hit me with Filet Squungle. That was good.
I wonder.
What's up?
So when we put on the little Princeling's outfit, it didn't come with like. Oh, it came with the key, so we had to have the outfit on.
Yeah, we needed the clock hands.
So I was like, what if we hadn't put on his outfit, but we needed to wear it? Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, the only things were optional were the storybooks and the little guys.
Gotcha.
Oh, my little guys. But we got them all. Check out Buy Sweet Earl. It's not out yet. I'll put it on the list. If it looks fun, I'll put it on the list. How's it going back there?
Good. Jump rings
Are
without
you just
end.
opening them all?
So I'm doing the 4-in-1 European weave, and so I need a quarter of my rings to be open and then a quarter of them to be closed. Or sorry, 3/4 of them to be closed.
Okay.
I bought 4 bags.
So you just gotta open one bag.
Yep, so I'm just opening one bag.
Matt.
Yeah.
Fun. If you want, we can use my dress form. If you want to use that to help you measure and stuff.
I've got a shirt that I already own that I really like the cut up, and I think would look really freaking sick in chainmail.
Okay. Then put that over the dress form.
I think I will, especially
The
because
dress form can
the shirt itself is a
change
little
size.
big
By
on
the
me.
way.
Perfect. Yeah, because the shirt itself is a little big on me.
I'm gonna put it in the cafe.
Just a little bit shorter,
Quick.
or shorter, a little smaller.
Hey.
Very excited.
I'm
My
gonna
legs are numb. Hip hooray!
Hip hooray! I'm going to look up this game while I'm here, because otherwise I'll forget. If you like Disney and horror, check out the trailer. I like Disney and horror, so bye, sweet Carol.
You wish upon us scary.
Ooh.
Pretty.
Watching. Mildly horrified already. This is the freaking 20s. Cute. Giving going down the bayou.
I was really pleased with that ride, by the way. Everybody who's making a stink about it, you need to go.
You gotta
Suck toes. Get off.
They might like it. Ow. Okay, I will throw this on my wish list. Why not?
You know what else you need to do now that you're done with this game?
What?
You need to hop over to Google and
Google.
look up Skyrim Spriggan and just tell me your thoughts.
Friggin'? Okay. Let me
2G.
over. Skyrim. Briggle?
Spriggan.
Friggin'. Briggan.
This is born, by the way, of her seeing the scary tiefling lady and being extremely horny for her.
Hey!
Don't deny. And I was like, feel like her, you should look up the Spriggans in Skyrim because they did not have to draw them like that.
Same producers as Bramble. Cool.
Oh, then it will definitely be awesome.
Tree person.
Reeple.
People. Very fun. It's giving I am Groot.
I am Groot, but like also I have the BBL. And I float around in a way that is like, Oh, you animated
Not bad.
like that. The fire elementals too, if that's what they're called. I can't remember.
Very nice. Very nice.
If you ever play Skyrim.
I can't forget Skyrim to work on my computer.
If we ever get Skyrim to work on your computer, you can send for the Spriggans and I'll send for Parthenax, and together we'll just be freaking weird.
Freaking Parthenax. Lizard. The giant lizard. Oh my god.
Moral fiber.
I'm sure he is. That's why, that's a lot of, okay. A lot of the people on your list are either like of great moral fiber or just
like inspiring in some way.
Yeah. Or Sakuna. Like there's no in between really.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you're adorable, or oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh, why they draw you like that?
Pretty much. Oh man. We're so dumb.
Oh, while we're here, you should
Yes.
also look up War in the North and put that on your wish list. I think you would really enjoy that one. It's like a long-term game because it's kind of open world-ish.
War. Oh, the
In the
North. In the North.
Lord of the Rings, War in the North.
War in the North. North. North.
Oh my goodness, did I not have it on Steam? Yeah, so you came in just a little bit late here, my good friend Dropkick, but we spent the first hour of stream bitching about how awful the War of the Rohirrim was.
It was so bad. I don't know if you've
So-
seen it yet, but don't.
Don't do it. Not worth it. So in our desperation,
To cleanse our minds.
to fill our lives with good Lord of the Rings content. War in the North is one I played when I was very young with my brothers, and then I
see.
watched one of my brothers play Shadow of Mordor, and it was really good.
Let me see if More to North. Where can I play?
We played on what else? The Xbox.
Okay, so it just wasn't coming up because it's there.
Oh, cool.
Wait, nope. No longer available.
Steam, what the hell?
What the hell, Steam? Well, where do I play you then?
Can you get it on the Xbox Switch? Like a computer?
Probably. Now available. Lies.
Just started playing that. Oh, this game, War in the North, or the other one with the Disney Bramble.
The Disney Bramble isn't out yet.
Oh, War in the North then. See, it's good.
That stupid chipmunk is lived rent free in my brain and has since like 2011 when that freaking movie came out.
Because that is peak entertainment there. It's a great movie.
Spirit of the North.
Oh.
Ooh, what's that?
Makes me think of the horse.
Spirit of the North.
By the way,
Itchy. Oh my gosh, it's a fox! That's so cute! What are you? What are you? An idiot sandwich. Ooh.
Same people that did Bramble. Oh, cool.
It's giving Norse mythology. And if it's a freaking fox, it reminds me of your mama.
Me.
Wait, this looks so cute. Inspired by the breathtaking and mysterious landscapes of Iceland. Ooh, what is?
Oh, Icelandic.
Play the ordinary red fox whose story becomes entwined with the guardian of the northern lights. Cute. I love. Okay, would I have money?
So, also, this is off topic, but on previous topic.
Yeah.
I'm wandering around California Adventure, the park. East California Adventure. It's dark. It's nighttime. It's kind of emptier. And you know what music they start playing?
Last Christmas, the
Well, actually, I never got. Oh, just kidding. I did get that. I didn't get Mariah Carey. No, they started playing the main musical score theme from Spirit, the horse movie that is like DreamWorks ?
Yeah, I think so.
Not Disney. I was like, how on earth are you getting away with playing this in your Disney theme park? What the freak? Like, did y'all buy the sexy horse movie?
Yeah, it's DreamWorks.
It is DreamWorks.
Does Disney own DreamWorks?
And I wasn't tripping balls because I confirmed with both my sister-in-law and my mom. I was like, is this the Spirit soundtrack? And they're like, it is. So like, am I throwing some intern under the bus for stealing the aux and playing the Spirit soundtrack?
I mean, freaking Disney has enough money. I would not be surprised if they bought the rights to play the music.
Crazy. That's crazy talk.
It's insane. Doesn't Disney own, like, Fox Entertainment now?
They do.
It's terrifying. But, on the bright side, Anastasia is technically a Disney princess now.
Right. Did you see that horrific thing that freaking Elon Musk tweeted how much would it cost to buy Hasbro because he wants the rights to Dungeons and Dragons? I will literally.
Looks like I'm playing prisons and pythons.
Yeah, I will never purchase another officially licensed Hasbro item ever for the
Ever
rest
again.
of my life if Mr. Musk gets his grubby, nasty,
Musky hands on it.
doesn't wash his hands, because I know he don't.
He definitely
On
don't.
Hasbro. You stay away.
Stay away.
You would stay away.
I lied.
Stay out of this.
Just go away.
Elon,
You
yuck.
icky
Don't touch
man.
my dragon.
Stop. Also, why? Why?
Because he's literally like just gross. Because he doesn't like joy, and he wants to take everything that causes joy and like make it his. Because he's a greedy, selfish bastard who's yucky. Don't like.
King Klinger? Hey. They're a princess and technically owned by Disney. Disney princess. And even then, sometimes, you don't need to be owned by Disney to be a Disney princess.
Spirit
Legolas?
horse.
Legolas? Disney princess.
He is kind of.
You can't tell me that's not a Disney princess. He's not a Disney prince. He's a Disney princess.
Oh, okay. So we were watching the Two Towers last night.
Which I don't know why we started with Two Towers. Why
I
did
don't remember. Well, we started Two Towers initially when we got back from watching the horrible movie that shall not be named.
Yeah. Because we needed Rohan.
We needed Rohan, like, in good form.
Yeah.
And I have the special
edition, the only way.
Like in the multi-disc.
Yeah, the only way to actually
so
watch
we put in
movies.
the first disc on Saturday.
Yep.
And then we finished the second disc last night. Well, you finished the second disc.
Yeah, you went to bed.
I woke up this morning. Did you ever see?
Oh wow, you woke up this morning?
I did. I know, right? Sure, you are. You know what, Canon? You are a Disney princess.
Yes, I make it canon.
Welcome to the lineup.
Yep.
Join the Pink Floyd. I woke up this morning with that primary nursery song, "The Ants Go Marching One by One, Hurrah."
Okay. Why?
The Ents.
The Ents.
I don't know why. It was literally just, I was like in the shower humming it.
The Ents
go marching one by one, hurrah. Hurrah.
I'm sorry, that's now the new song.
That's a new song. I'm gonna write new lyrics for it, guys. Expect that next stream. I'll return and report.
By the way, next stream is our Christmas special.
Oh yeah, we have so much to talk about.
We have a Christmas special coming up on Wednesday.
So spread the news.
Spread the news. Apparently, Kiki's gonna sing a song.
I'm not about singing. I've got such a serious thing going on with my throat right now.
Yeah.
My right tonsil will be very swollen, and I can't follow things without it for tea.
I'm sorry.
And I
You're fine.
also sound more like a frog than I normally do.
Dude, I was trying to talk to my kids today, and I'm like, they're like, what? I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm like, I'm sorry. I have no voice. Chocolate. I always hated it. Yeah, essentially, I was like, I'm like trying to tell this kid to knock off what his poor behavior. I'm like, oh my gosh. I'm like, I sound like a 50-year-old lady. But yeah. Woo. Oh man.
Okay, so I am very impressed with this.
What?
With these jump rings I ordered. This is out of all of the ones that I've done so far, which is a freaking ton.
Yeah.
This is the only one I found that's defective, and it's just like missing a big chunk in the top. Do you want it, or can I throw it away?
I'll put it in my found things.
Have a ring.
Thank you. Is this a proposal?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Actually, I bought us matching rings from
That's true.
Jujutsu Kaisen.
That is true.
If we had a fake proposal, that was it.
Thanks. So Caleb was right. Khalib was right. I don't know if you saw the message, but they're trying to see if they want to do a D&D session on Saturday. I was like,
you're not gonna be
maybe, because I'm not gonna be at my computer. I'm like, I fly out on Thursday, and also I'm like, I'm pretty sure my character's not there still.
I will just recover on Saturday. That's my plan.
I'm like, okay, first of all, you get to hear some of the D&D drama drop.
Dungeons and drama.
Because I'm pretty sure our DM is beefing with my character. And he makes decisions that make no sense. And also, like, I don't know, maybe I'm just salty, but they didn't even try to get her to stay. And I'm like, okay, there's the way that was like very story driven of how they could have gotten her to stay. So for context, there was a big like fight gonna happen. My character left the city. It was very in character, like there was reasons.
And let me preface this, and I'm not gonna let y'all do her dirty this way. It's not like she's being a dick and justifying it by saying, but that's what my character would do. No, she's being smart.
Yeah.
Because this plot device that is happening right now
was stupid.
Is a load of chum. But
yeah, and
I don't understand.
And literally goes against everything my character believes in.
And my character went with her, not just because she's strapped to a baby Bjorn on your back, but because
she agreed. But so there was like the actual like story-driven way they could have gotten her to stay. Be like, have either Zero or Theron talk to her and be like, you need to stay for us and help us. Not talk about the city because she doesn't give a fuck about the city. because they're all lunatics.
Because they're all doing stupid shit.
They're lunatics, and their leader has proven to be a liar and a charlatan. Whether he meant for that to be or not, but she's literally lying to all of her people, and not like she has no backbone. It's so annoying.
So why are you
so she does
and get McSlaughtered?
Yeah, like they turn on the people who have done so much for them so fast. But so it's like get her to appeal to her so that she stays for them, the people she actually cares about. Or the really stupid way to get her from day one, literally she'd do anything for a sandwich. And they could have offered her a sandwich, she would have stayed.
Given her food incentive.
Been like, she's like a dog. She's like a feral dog. They could have been like, hey, you stay and fight, we'll give you a sandwich. Okay. Literally, I built that was from day one, so she has a funny little quirk that they can exploit built into her. But none of them care enough to like remember anyone's character other than themselves. And I'm like, okay, I see where I land.
Okay, hang on. I'm gonna bring this up because it's relevant.
Yeah.
Legends of Evantris is a group that streams D&D.
Cool.
And very recently they had this holiday stream where they were just, doing great stuff. And they talked about the best way to have fun while playing D&D.
Yeah.
And it was the words they were spitting were so fire that I literally backed up on the live stream.
Love it.
Screen recorded it and posted a mini rant on my Tumblr about just how freaking yes.
Okay.
But let me see if I can find it because they put it better than I could ever. And then I wrote a little thing. Okay. So they talk about how the best way to enjoy D&D is to set up your team members for wins for their character, because if you do it for them, they'll do it for you. And if every character is in it for just themselves, or if the dungeon master is in it for just themselves, then you're not gonna have a good time.
Yeah, we have a very selfish DM.
It was like, oh my gosh, like D&D can be serious, it can be funny, it can be light, it can be heavy, it can be any of those things, it can be a combination of those things, but it should always be fun. And it will always be fun when the group is in harmony about what flavor of the game you're going for, and about everybody having a chance to improve their character and like have chances to like shine for their character, and for the DM to recognize that and make it more character driven as opposed to just like strong arming everybody into something.
Oh yeah.
For the sake of plot, right? And you don't have to be a professional writer to write a good D&D campaign.
Yeah, it's not that hard.
It's not that hard. It's open world. It's everybody just having fun together. But you do have to be a bit of a giver.
You have to be aware of your characters too, because like it became very clear that it was all just for his writing, and like he doesn't understand my character at all. Even though I feel like I wrote a pretty straightforward character. Like she's a complex character, but she's pretty straightforward. Like she's a survivor, and like
it just feels like a power fantasy. And it's like if you're trying to have fun at somebody else's expense, then it's not going to be fun.
Yeah,
you're just having a power fantasy.
Yeah,
and yeah,
and like so I like at the very beginning I was so good at taking notes. And like, but I was poking holes in his story, and like it was causing so many problems because I was like, but you're being inconsistent, and then I was the bitch.
Simply because things weren't making sense. Because
things were logically making no sense, and there was no way to like figure it out. Like there was a giant ass plot hole in session 3, and I was like, hey, this makes zero sense. There's no way this could possibly happen.
We remedy?
Even with your like time warp situation. Because like
time warps.
Okay.
Oh no.
So you weren't in there yet.
No, guys, I joined super late, and at this point I'm just kinda like,
so we were given a task, right? Which by the way, apparently was illegal, ? Even though one of the government people gave it to us. It was really dumb. It was so stupid. So we were, okay, we have to go attack this caravan. We're like, okay, cool. So we went up, walked up, attacked the caravan. One of the front one and the back carts got away. Except for the back one did a U-turn on this tiny ass little freaking mountain pass. There's no way it could have
I'm
happened.
just imagining like the Austin Powers.
Yeah, that's what it would have had to happen, or it would have had to gone backwards. And I was like, that makes no sense. How the hell would it have gone backwards? Like, you're saying we can't have too many people this way because there's a cliff edge there. Like, that was not the plot hole though. So we're like, okay, we finished up here. We went off after the one that went up top, and we found it has been attacked, and we find evidence of the attack, and then we open up the caravan and we find the guy we were looking for, the prisoner we were looking for. He's still in there, by the way.
Right.
So the thing got attacked, guy is still in there, and so we grab him, we go back down, we found the other one, and they were also attacked by the same people that attacked the one at the top, because it's the same arrow. Okay? But this one looks like it's been like days since it's been attacked.
Okay.
And there's a cold camp right there.
Okay.
And then we're checking everything out, and our allies from before that we left back at the city turn up, attack us, realize, oh, it's you guys, and they're like, where the hell have you been, Loka? It's been days. And I'm sitting here like, what the hell is happening? And so we get this whole plot line of this tree that's been messing with time.
I remember.
Yeah, you remember me getting so pissed about this.
The
tree that is messing with time to protect people, but also it kills them. And I'm like, this is so stupid, first of all. And then I'm sitting here still trying to figure out, and I even sat down, I was like, okay, you're telling me this is a one way in, one way out situation, that we went up, did the fight, kept going forward, and came back. And these guys were able to come up way after us, pass us, get there before us, get all the way back and get there to the first one, and we didn't see them. And they didn't get affected by the time warp.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey,
bullshit.
Ex machina.
Yeah. I was like, it doesn't make any sense. I'm like, this doesn't make any sense. How he had them up at the top was not necessary.
He just needed them there for plot.
We could have just caught up with them and done that fight. Literally. I was like, what is happening? And so, but of course, I'm bringing this up because I am a writer, so I'm a little more scrutinous about the plot than some of the other players. And I'm also way more vocal than anyone else in this party. Not gonna lie, party's kind of made of wimps, and they don't want to rock the boat, and it's like, oh, it's just a game. And I'm like, yeah, but if you're gonna be so heavy on being oh, well, you didn't say this, so you don't get to do this, and stuff like that, then you don't get to make plot holes that big. And I'm like,
another
one.
But that's 2 out of 2,000, so
yeah,
really doing good.
Yeah, but I was like,
shout out to Chainmail Joe.
Chainmail Joe.
What did you think it said when I opened it?
Criminal Joe.
Criminal Joe. Shout out to Criminal Joe. That'd be one of my favorite Joes.
And it's so annoying. And there's so many other things that keep coming up, and it's it bothers me because it's inconsistency, but then we get punished for inconsistency. But if I bring it up, I'm the bitch, and I'm ruining the fun. And what
you're
really
not ruining the fun, because
there was no fun to be ruined. At least I wasn't having fun. And I don't know, our DM just has a freaking axe to grind with my character, and it is quite possible. More lore for you, Drop, if you're still in here. You are still in here. More lore for you.
Girl, why are you still here? You're one of the valiant few.
Yeah.
Knighting you to our realm. Drop the patient.
Drop the patient. Because we should have ended a half hour ago.
Having a good time messing with my rings.
So our DM is in fact my ex. So there is quite a possibility.
And an event.
Not here and a him. So Drop is a him. Use proper pronouns.
You're right, I apologize.
But yeah, our DM is my ex, so it's quite possible that's probably part of the reason he has an axe to grind with my character, because he's too much of a coward to talk to me in person and like actually, you know, have us fine, which is one of the reasons we broke up. So instead, he attacks my non-existent fake character, with his non-existent fake characters like an adult.
Non-existent fake character. He's the god of this universe. That's a power imbalance.
Yup.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
I know. I'm kind of toxic too, though.
And I'm just here.
Because
throw things at people.
Yeah. Because my problem is I have a pride issue. Because I don't want to just leave because I'm like, then they've pushed me out. And I'm like, I'm not gonna get pushed out of a game.
Give it this way, you're the only one keeping this together with your note-taking. So stepping out is not going to be a blow to you.
No, it's not gonna be a blow to me.
All it's gonna do is it's going to preserve your joy, because every time we play, something happens, and I'm like, why would I devote precious free time that I already like struggle to find to doing something that's just gonna stress me the fuck out?
Because like,
would I
sometimes
spend
it's so fun, and other times
you know what that is? That's an abusive dynamic.
I know, and that's exactly how it was when we were together.
Preserve your peace, dude. Step out and preserve your peace.
But I love playing with Caleb.
Then you, Caleb, and I can be kobolds in a coat.
Kobolds in a trench coat.
And we will start our own campaign.
I kind of want to just hijack this one.
I'm just saying, do what makes you happy.
I know.
This is not making you happy.
I know. Which is so sad because I love Juniper. So my character's name is Juniper. She's so good and she's so fun. And the dynamic she has with Zero, who's another one, who is Caleb's character, is so cute. It's like an older brother, little sister situation where it's like, I would sell you for a rusty nail or a sandwich. But also, like, if anyone else tries to hurt you, like, that's a problem. You know?
Yeah.
Like, if she's skipping through the town and someone starts following her, they're not gonna follow her for long because they're gonna die. But, like, Zero would definitely trade her for like, I don't know, a sock. Oh, man, I don't know. I probably, honestly, because I think Saturday I'm gonna be doing a bunch of stuff with my family because I'm flying out to see my family.
You're flying out to see your family.
So I'm like, and I don't think Juniper is there. And he also hasn't reached out to like talk about what Juniper's up to. So I'm like, okay. Like, you have fun with your war. And I'm also like, how the hell did they survive the first round? Because all three of the big bad guys were there. How the hell? Are you telling me they fucked off? Because if they did, that's so... I'm like,
consistent with how these things go.
Yeah, I was like, they had the guy they wanted dead to rights. He was right there. And it would have been a 2v1. You're telling me they left? That's just you trying to progress the plot, which makes no sense anyway. Excuse me, I burped. Yeah, I don't know.
My throat hurts.
I'm sorry. Are you okay?
It's too much yapping on my part.
Do you need some tea? We have ginger tea.
I had some tea earlier today. I think I might just need to...
Do we need it?
I need to shut the heck up.
When have we ever known to shut the fuck up?
I do have another horrific story.
Another horrific story?
About the escape of my career.
Oh my gosh.
You know this.
Oh, is this the one you texted me about today?
It is.
Yes.
So, I manage a gym that is connected to a clinic.
Yep.
And it used to be independent, its own little thing. And then, about 6 months after I started working there, it was sold to a mega corporation that is based in the Midwest, which I don't even get me started on why the Midwest shouldn't be called the Midwest. It's based out of like freaking Kansas or something like that.
Kansas.
Which is like a billion miles, years away from us, right? And they're also greedy pigs. They own like about 6 million other clinics in the nation.
Yeah.
And they have done nothing but fuck everything that we do. Our entire workflow has been in shambles because they keep trying to push us into these new systems of doing things. Hey, we live in the forest. They're like, yeah, all of your patients need to check in over the phone now, over their cell phone. And I'm like, you know who 90% of our clientele are? Ancient people. This is a retirement community.
Ancient people.
People move up here after selling their mansions in California. They move up here to die. Okay? Nobody knows how to use a cell phone. It's horrible. We used to get a pay raise every fall. Guess what? It's not happening this year.
Of course not.
They don't do that anymore. We used to get holidays off. Guess what? We don't.
You get a day.
We don't get any holidays off except we get the 4th of July and Christmas Day.
How
Nothing
patriotic.
else. Nothing else. We used to have a holiday party where we would, get together and the company would pay for a dinner. And, it's not like a nice dinner. Like, we'd go to the local Mexican place, right?
Yeah.
And we'd have a little, not Secret Santa, white elephant exchange that the company would fund. And that's what we would do. Yeah, they flat refused this year. They were like,
dumb.
Absolutely not. We're not paying for anything.
Who would ever live in California? People who like good weather?
Well, so they nixed the holiday party completely. They refused to do it. They're like,
we're already there.
They threw up quite a stink, and they're like, if you want to do it, then you have to fund it yourselves. They said to us individually, right?
That's so dumb.
And absolutely atrocious.
I was not counting.
They fired the entire financial team,
which sounds like a horrible.
Which is horrific. And then they outsourced it to a third party who was so inept that people literally get the bills for wrong people.
That's a problem.
And they will be coming to us for months for care, and they will just not bill their insurance because they're fucking lazy.
Oh my gosh.
It's horrible. I could go on to a soapbox and talk for hours on how they have absolutely screwed over this business that used to be thriving and like a pillar of this community. And now we've got a bit of a name for ourselves for being complicated because things change frequently. So all that said,
yes,
they tell us we're not doing a holiday party this year. Sucks to suck, right?
Sucks to suck. Love that.
And then while I'm out of office, we get an email that I came into this morning that I fucking kid you not. The topic line, the freaking subject line is why, or what was it? I sent you a picture.
You did send me a picture.
I gotta read it word for word because I could not oxymoron this to be more of a hellscape than it already is. So let me just open that up. It is, drumroll please. Okay. The subject line is, who needs a holiday party when you can have a bash? And then it goes on to say that they're having a bowling competition that is a required company activity that we must have next January. And they'll pay for only the employees to bowl, but we are encouraged, and they ask us to invite our families, friends, and patients. They're not going to pay for our families, friends, and patients to bowl, just for us. And then all the clinics are going to participate, and the top clinic gets, get this, company swag. Who needs a holiday party?
Who needs a holiday party?
When you can ask your already struggling friends and family to come pay for their own fucking bowling so that you can get holiday swag or company swag if you beat all the other 6,000 clinics in the nation. Yeah, no fucking thank you. Literally, the subject line being, who needs a holiday party when you can have a bash? I wanted to rip my hair out. I was like, that's
and
they have the nerve to send us company newsletters we care about the holiday season. We care about you. This is a time for family. If this was a time for family, then don't make me work Christmas Eve so that I can go visit my ailing grandma.
Yeah.
Who lives hours away.
Yeah.
Oh, I cannot wait until someday I can be financially independent and I can give this company the biggest fucking middle finger I can.
I know.
And when I quit and when I get a new job, I'm dropping the name of the company to our chat so everybody else can shame them because they're horrible.
Shame.
They're horrible. They make millions and millions of dollars, and yet they won't increase the pay for my coworker who is literally dying.
Yeah.
But she can't quit because she needs the insurance.
Girlfriend was in the hospital, 2 days ago.
Fighting a freaking huge infection. She told me what all was going on and showed me pictures. She was literally dying. But she made them dismiss her so that she could come back to work.
So I go visit her during all of my breaks. I walk in, was shocked to see her at the desk.
She was too. I was fully prepared to
I was like, Girl, you were in the hospital yesterday.
She just had a cardiac ablation.
Yeah.
And she was
Girl,
having
if I had heart
palpitations.
surgery, again, to be fair, I would be in bed
Yeah, she had a
for the
cardiac
next, like,
ablation
3 weeks.
a couple weeks ago. And then on Thursday, mind you, I'm not here, right? I manage the gym. She manages the front desk of the clinic, but I go help her when she's overwhelmed, which is frequently. And she's the freaking rock of this company.
She's amazing.
This clinic, if she goes down, the whole place is going down.
Oh, yeah.
And they're pushing her down.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, yeah.
Can you hand me a paintbrush and my mat?
Absolutely.
Because while we're talking, if we're gonna sit here and yap some more,
Matthew.
I'm gonna Matt you.
Let me move you.
I'm gonna work on my Christmas presents while I sit here.
It's just ridiculous.
Ow! Gotta rotate.
Oh yeah, and
I have a paintbrush with
they lowered our coverage, and none of our everybody with our type of insurance is not going to be able to go to any of the hospitals here in town
What the hell?
in the new year. Yep. And so I'm like, well, good luck, girl, because she's got all of these health issues that she's trying to deal with.
Oh my gosh.
And paintbrush.
Paintbrush. You could always come work with me.
Literally, that's what I was telling her. I was like, go across the street, dude. And she's like, I literally can't. Like, the pay cut would kill her.
Yeah.
And she's like in her 50s, guys.
Yeah.
She should retire.
This lady should be like
She's
looking
an
forward to
angel.
retirement.
She is an angel, and they just treat her so bad.
Yeah.
They cut all of our coverage down, and then they introduced this thing called the honey pot, where they're like, do the charitable thing so that if any of your coworkers are in a situation where they can't afford care, you can pay into their medical care. Me?
Isn't
I'm
that
making $16 an hour.
You make $16? That's nice.
Like 16 some change, yeah.
That's true. You have been there longer though.
A long time though, so. But it's like, you're telling, so you cut our care, you cut our coverage,
And then you
want
tell
us to
You're
pay.
saying, oh, if you think it's such a problem, do something about
If
it.
you don't want your coworker to die of cancer, then contribute to the honey pot, bitch. You're going to super hell.
That company's going
Like
super hell.
I'm like, I need to stop talking, and then I immediately start ranting. Can you guys? It sounds. I'm a horse right now. Freaking neigh.
Freaking nay.
So horsey. Froggy.
Okay.
So angry at the system, at the healthcare hellscape.
The healthcare hellscape is
because it
the
is a
worst.
healthcare company, and they are greedy bastards.
Yeah. It's awful. Lovely to be an American. But Sulavu, or whatever the French say, you know?
Sulavu.
Oh, man.
I need to write more so I can quit.
Yeah, finish a book.
I'm working on it so hard.
I know. Hey, on the bright side,
Give me a bright side.
you don't have to go into work on Thursday.
You're right.
Why? Because you have to drive me to the doctor
Hooray.
at
In the morning?
4 in the morning.
Do you think this one? I mean, the Swiss cheese mobile?
I don't
Because
understand.
the undercarriage is literally rotting.
I don't know the Swiss cheese mobile enough to make that judgment. I would text the owner and ask him.
I'll probably just borrow my dad's truck.
Yeah.
Because the gas mileage is horrendous, but it'll make it.
Yeah. Hey, and then on the bright side, when I come home, I will be bringing a car that actually works.
Hip hooray.
Hip hooray.
By the way, knock on wood. Find some wood and knock on it for me, please. You know the thump that was like scaring me out of driving my Jeep for a
Yeah.
while? It's gone.
The thump?
The thump is gone.
Where's
so
the
the deer hit it so hard that the thump just ceased. Which I was like, a win is a win.
The deer that ran into your car and died.
My stationary parked car. Yeah.
Oh, that poor
My
deer.
car that stopped the fence that was getting hit at Mach
Mock a
a
million.
million by a frightened deer. Somehow fixed the thump in my vehicle. Not gonna question it. Just gonna be grateful. Also, my window is in my door. It is what it is.
Who you win with some, we lose
You know,
some.
maybe the thump was the motor on the door going out.
What? That doesn't make any sense.
It doesn't make any sense, but that's the only thing I can think of that's different.
Or it, I don't know, something came loose and then it went right back into place.
It just not
like my joints. Like my tendons. Oh man. When were we ever gonna have like a normal life?
I don't know. The Trollvik curse is like, you can't have a nice car.
Yeah.
You cannot. And so like, if you get too close to us, your car will start falling to pieces.
Yeah, thanks.
Yeah, so your cars are not safe, and neither are the crotch of your jeans, because that's another thing everybody in my family has in common. We just got thick legs, and so we just blow.
See, I got little chicken legs. I'll be fine. I got little chicken legs. I'll be fine.
My dad's getting ready to go on a big well, he's taking me with him, apparently. Big backpacking trip next year. And so for Christmas, my mom got him reinforced pants. Like, the crotch is literally made out of like
reinforcement
material. Because he just blow the freaking thighs out of our pants. My brother,
bless his soul.
Prom, okay? I'm out of high school at this point, but I'm taking pictures because they asked me to. And so I'm taking pictures of his prom. He's on the dance floor, cutting a rug.
As you do.
Drops it low, rips the butt out of his pants. Springs up in horror. I just see him like drop it low, and then all of a sudden he's standing and looking terrified. And immediately his little friend group assembles around him, like, you know, gather. He's at the center, and they shuffle him off the dance floor to me, and he's like, "You can't need pants." Drop everything, call my parents and say, "Hey, you need to get some shorts on deck for this kid. Drive home, get him pants, drive back. He's got his butt to the wall." Horrified. My brother is, he's tall, he's a social butterfly, but here he is, like, pressed back to the wall in horror. Like, we're not like big people. Like, we're built tough, right?
You got the Viking jeans.
We got the mightiest thighs you have ever seen, and so we just bust the crap out of our pants all the time. It's crazy. One of my most embarrassing moments is I was at a sleepover for a friend of mine who I had moved away from them in like the third grade, at the end of third grade.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like in 7th grade at this point, but she invited me over to her birthday parties every year. She's freaking awesome.
Cute.
One of my only childhood friends, because we moved so much.
Yeah.
I was at this slumber party, and it's like her and a billion other people because it's her birthday. She always throws a big bash. And we were playing Hunger Games with the Sharpie markers and like her family's farm at night. And I tried to jump a fence and I ripped the crotch out of my pants.
Oh no.
And I hadn't brought any other pants. I was just gonna recycle them the next morning. And so I literally had to wear my fuzzies pajama pants. It was horrible. I felt like such a,
you poor thing.
such a, like a lumbering, yeah. Anyway.
Never had that problem because I got little chicken legs. I'm built like a toothpick.
See, my calves dodge every gram of protein I put in my body. So I got like really strong legs. I guess my calves are okay, but like proportionally, I look like a starfish. A starfish with a bit of an hourglass. Like, I carry my weight very well, I will say.
You look hot.
But like why are my feet so little?
True, we do have the same sex feet.
My sister, who was shorter than me, bigger feet than me.
And
this was before she got pregnant, and like, you know, pregnancy does all kinds of crazy shit to your body, but like, yeah,
fun. Like, not actually, but like fun.
It's like not at all damaging to my self-esteem. My mom says I got little hooves.
Mom, no.
Yeah, like a starfish, I'm tapered at the ends. I got tiny feet and tiny hands, but I'm like a strong lady.
Yeah. Like, your hands are smaller than mine.
Yeah.
Like, you got tiny little hands. I got really long fingers, though.
Yeah. I will say, though, I'm glad I don't have the scary toe fingers. Because, like, that is something that kind of runs in my family genetically. And so I got pretty fingers. They're just, like, small.
Yeah.
And not like I'm such a small girl. I'm 5'9".
Yeah.
I curl 20s casually. That's not even my difficult curl, okay? I'm a strong woman.
I can't curl 20s. Yeah. Also, okay. So one of our other friends from our chat, he's not in here today. I think he thinks I'm tiny.
Oh, whomst?
Robotic.
Oh.
I don't know where you heard that.
She tiny, but she tall.
I'm built like a stick.
You're long.
I am long. Like, I'm 5'9". Guys, I'm 5'9". I'm not a little lady. I'm just skinny. I'm like, think birch tree, but like with the tan, you know?
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't know.
Like, could I still pick you up and carry you around? Yes.
Yes.
Have I done so? I think so.
Yes, you have.
So, like, you're still little, but you're just tall.
Yeah.
If you pulled you up,
I'm
right,
lanky.
you're easy to carry.
Yeah.
You're like a packing cube.
Packing cube. Feel like a packing cube. Yeah, so I'm like, I don't know where the Kane's tiny not
Propaganda.
not propaganda.
Rumor,
I guess,
false idea, fake news.
came from, but it's not true.
True.
I'm like, I'm skinny. I have friends who can lift more than I weigh.
We are did I mention? So okay, I'm gonna tentatively mention. We took some like Christmas photos.
Yeah.
You know where I'm going with this?
Yeah.
Okay, so we're gonna post maybe one for Christmas, who knows? Edited, of course.
Of course, my face won't be in
But
it.
then you'll see.
Like,
She lanky.
I'm a lanky guy. Like,
Yes, it'll be
I
like
have limbs.
no faces, but like you'll see her long hands.
Yeah. And one of these days I do. Okay, actually, I wanted to talk to you about this. So,
Talk to me?
yes, because I'm gonna need help with it if I end up doing it.
Okay.
So the Spider-Man face shell comes
Yes.
in, and so that'll be probably in beginning of January, end of December.
Yes.
And it's a kit, right? So I have to like sand it down and blah blah blah.
Yes.
I can make that a video.
You could.
I can make that a video. I would just wear gloves in it. I would just need help positioning and filming.
Okay.
If you're down, I'm down to try that, because I'm down to try literally anything on this channel,
Yeah.
except for showing my face,
Not that.
because I don't exist.
Thank you.
Do not perceive me. I don't actually exist.
I want to go to a supermarket and not that like we're famous enough that I wouldn't be able to, but like
But like,
I don't want to be
even
hunted for sport.
yeah,
Thank
like
you.
it doesn't matter how famous you are. If the one weirdo like gets their nails in you, like you toast.
No, thank you.
Like people, like normal everyday people get stalked. I'd rather not be one of those people, you know?
Yeah. Well, thank you.
No, thank you. I like not having a criminal record. You know?
Yeah. I like not being the topic of podcast.
Yeah. I'd rather not.
So we're getting so close.
Yeah, you're getting boiling it down.
So close.
Oh, you're doing so good. I'm so proud.
And then I have to go through all the other ones and close them properly because they're not lined up perfect, but
Yeah. But like, that's something you can do sitting on the couch while we watch another Lord of the Rings movie. Not tonight.
not tonight. You gotta finish packing.
Yes, I do need to finish packing.
That was on our list.
Yes. I might have lost the list. It is either in my purse or it's lost to the worm.
Why would you disrespect the list like that?
Because I'm pretty sure it's in my purse.
That's okay. I think we accomplished pretty much everything else on the list.
Yeah.
besides That. And that was the first thing on the list.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
You dying? Are you dying? Ah, sound the alarm.
Sound the alarm.
Oh, so, okay. So I'm a cosplayer. Fun fact.
Fun fact.
And I want to be able to share as much as I can with you guys. So like I've shared a Miku wig that I made, and I've shared one prop repaint. I have another one. I just need to take a couple final photos. I forgot to take the majority of my progress photos with that one. That's a Jinx inspired gun, which is a Nerf gun repaint.
Which I think you would do a fantastic cosplay of.
I want to so bad. I just need.
And if you did Jinx, I would do bye. Por favor.
Bestie. From season 1.
Yeah.
I haven't watched season 2 yet, and I'm scared. But one of my plans for next year, which is something I can share, is a Amazing Spider-Man cosplay. So I have the face shell is ordered. It's being 3D printed. He sent me the photo though, so it is printed. It just needs to be finalized and then shipped, and then I can get my little paws on it. And so I bought the kit because I'm poor. So he's sending me the face shell, the lenses, and the lens mesh. So I will have to glue the mesh in, glue the magnets in, sand everything down. I am gonna do a layer of plasti dip. I 3D print and have done a few cosplays. That's so cool. You are like one of the backbones of the cosplay community. Not gonna lie.
Oh, to own a 3D printer.
Oh, to own a 3D printer. Oh, to know how to do things like that.
We forget when we're going to you for advice because that's something that is seriously on our list of like want to gets.
Want to gets. So yeah, and then I will be ordering a suit, probably from Print Costume, since that is a source I have heard good things about. One of the cosplayers I follow that I really like, Miles David, gets all his stuff from Print Costume. He even has like a code with them, so I'd get like 15% off or something like that, like a couple dollars off. Which, you know what? $10 is $10. $10
is $10. Hey, that's a sandwich.
That's a sandwich. That's some groceries.
That's a grosh.
That's a grosh. So
this economy, it's like a milk.
Yeah. So that'll be happening next year. Ideally it'll happen kind of early next year. Ideally it'll be August 1st, I think, is Spider-Man Day. So I'll definitely be posting something for that. But yeah, and I'll keep y'all updated.
Oh yeah.
Look at Bamboo Labs A1 almost plug-in print. Oh, good to know.
Plug-in print.
That's helpful. I will write that down. Write that down.
Somebody make a note of that man's brain.
Yeah. That line kills me.
So good. I love the Spanish in that movie. They literally just show up to like wreak havoc and then fuck off for the rest of the show.
It was great.
Because they're just like the Spanish Inquisition does whatever the hell it wants.
Real though.
Crazy.
Historical accuracy.
Yes. Nobody expects the Spanish Inquisition.
How you doing, bestie?
Good. My plans is I'm making the vibe I'm going for is heavy metal bard.
I love it.
And I'm really excited to just like make freaking chainmail.
Yeah, we've decided we want to learn how to make armor.
Yep.
So that's what she's been doing. She's been working on like chainmail links.
Yeah, so
the whole time.
Opening jump rings, and later I will be closing jump rings.
Yeah. Me personally, I love the look of scale mail, so that's what I'm gonna be working on. Printers are now way more user-friendly than they were when I first started.
I'm glad.
That's good, because we're dumb.
Okay, actually, you and I are pretty clever. We can figure stuff out. All it takes for me is one good YouTube tutorial.
Yeah.
But I am also busy
once we like have enough time to like sit down and focus, we're great.
It's finding the time.
It's the fact that we need to sit down and focus. That's the problem. And then we don't sit down and focus, and then we're smacking our heads against each other like a couple of coconuts.
You weren't here when we told the story. So we're watching the War of the Rohirrim, and literally one of the only great parts about it is the character design for her brothers. And they introduce the older brother, they put him on screen. They draw him smoking hot. Right?
So hot.
So he pops on screen, and in that instant, the both of us were sitting side by side, dressed fully as hobbits, turned and whispered to each other so fast that we smack heads in the middle of the theater, and it like echoes. We're like, whoosh, and we're like, like freaking out, dying silently because we just concussed one another.
All in the name of, oh my gosh, this guy is so hot.
So hot.
Oh my gosh, it was so dumb. You weren't here for that story. Oh, good.
Well, thank you. But now you get it again.
Oh.
But this time in the context of sometimes we do stupid things because we just don't think.
We were moving too fast.
We were moving too fast.
Literally, we could have both like just leaned in and whispered, but no, we were like, boom. Oh my gosh, we're so stupid. I love us.
We were torn between being in pain and also trying not to die laughing.
Because we were definitely getting some judgy looks from the guy behind us.
Yeah, well, he literally chose to sit there, is the thing though.
Yeah.
Because we sat down first.
Yeah.
We was talking and stuff during the, not loud, of course, because we're not those people.
Yeah.
During the previews and stuff, we were like whispering to each other.
Yeah, we were whispering to each other the
I don't know
whole
if you
time.
noticed, he came in, he sat down behind us.
Mm-hmm.
He got up, he left.
Yeah.
And then he came back and he sat down behind us again. And we weren't like talking, we were literally like whispering behind hands, being so quiet and respectful, even through this horrible movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was something.
I don't know if he was being judgy or if he was just like, damn, these two are just fire. Look at these two hobbits.
Look at these two
I'm
hobbits.
just
Ears and
surprised I
everything.
respect the fit because boy,
We looked good.
we looked really good.
And we also had to walk around like that the rest of the
And
day.
we had fake ears. It was like we had the whole shebang.
Yeah.
Did we take the ears off in disappointment afterwards? Yes.
Yeah.
But, you know.
If it had been good, I would have left the ears on.
Yeah, me too. And then I
So that
walked
people
out with
would've-
my head held high.
People would have asked me questions because we did have to go shopping afterwards because we needed groceries.
Yeah.
But no.
What?
No, instead I was texting my dad saying, "Don't watch it. It's bad
Not good.
and not good." Because gosh darn it, one of these days I'm gonna get my parents to watch an anime.
You gotta get him with like, I got my mom with Erased, and I got my dad with Attack on Titan.
I might be able to get dad with the time.
Maybe start him on like Avatar, because that's how I started my dad. Dad freaking loves Avatar.
Yeah.
Uncle Iroh is his favorite character ever. And I'm like,
That's
yes.
fair. Also, did I just get paint on my face? Yeah, I'm washing my face anyway. It'll be fine. Thanks.
My throat.
We keep being like, oh, we need to stop talking. Then we continue talking.
Oh man.
Which is so funny because, like, in everyday conversation, we're not very talkative.
I am.
Well, you are. I'm not.
Like, get me to shut up.
Like,
But I'm a good listener.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
Got started in the late 80s. Oh, 3D printing? Okay, yeah, we have come a long way since then. A long way since then. And I'm very... So I remember watching Big Hero 6 and being like, this mad lad has a 3D printer in his garage, and now it's like everybody's
that mad
and their
mad.
dog has got a 3D printer in their garage.
Yeah. Like, I
Oh,
don't
no,
want
on anime. Oh, okay, sorry, I thought we were talking about 3D printing. I got started in the 2000s because I was with my sister and her friend, and they were doing like big girl stuff. Hey, they're only like 18 months older than me. And I was the little sister who was just there along for the ride. And to keep me occupied, she sat me down and gave me my sister's friend gave me her older sister's copy of Fruit Basket. And that's what got me started. And then I would pirate the anime on my freaking Nook color.
Your Nook color. I love it. Also, I think this paintbrush is slowly shedding.
Oh, I really need new
You
paintbrushes.
you lived in Japan. That's so cool.
That's okay. Where at? My brother was in. Oh my gosh, where's my brother?
Okinawa?
Okinawa right now. Yeah,
I was like, there's a station in Okinawa.
literally having like the dial-up sound in my mind.
I got family in Japan. My grandma's from Tokyo. Yes. Yes.
Yes.
Where? Was it fun? Was it cool? Was it funky fresh?
I really want to visit Kyoto to see all the temples.
We're going on a trip one of these
I
days.
just wanted to go to all the museums. Walk me through the museums, enchant me with the history, and I'm so there.
One of these days, you gotta come back and visit my family with me.
Yes.
And we'll sit you and grandma down
Yummy.
and just get her talking and she'll start going. She'll just go.
No, tell her to go. I love hearing about like history and stories and just.
Yeah.
I will
Just be prepared to
information
cry
online.
because if she starts talking about her family, it's gonna be sad.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
My great grandpa was not great. Peace Park is a must. Ooh.
Peace Park. Writing that on my list.
Write that down. Write that down.
Write that down. I went to Hawaii this past October. I saw bamboo and I was literally like in awe. I was like,
You poor child. It's the guy. That's bamboo. Yeah.
bamboo. I'm like standing there in awe taking pictures of bamboo, and the group I was with, they're like, dude, what is wrong with you?
Like, I'm poor. This is new.
This is new. I've got a tiny little jar of bamboo at home.
Yeah. I've never seen bamboo in the wild.
Peace Park will make me cry. See, that's not making me cry is not a big, you know.
That's
big
not
to-do.
hard.
Like,
Love you dearly.
you
It's
get
not
me
hard.
close to my my time of emotion. You know what I mean? Shark Week, if you will.
Yeah.
I cried twice today.
Oh no.
And it's like, I'm emotionally resilient. I cry at stupid things. I cry when I'm like overly happy. I cry when I'm angry.
Mm-hmm.
And then I cry when I watch really sentimental movies. And I watched Inside Out 2.
Yeah, that'll get you.
And I watched Riley's Panic Attack, and I was like, she's just like me for real. And that made me cry. And then they had this movie called The Best Christmas Pageant Ever on the TV. And it's one of those things that we used to read at Christmas time.
Mm-hmm.
And they just made a movie of it recently. And hey, ending made me cry. I knew how it was going to end anyway. It was just so beautiful. I cried.
Nice. Very few things make me cry. I'm like a soulless bitch. But
You know.
some things will get me. Dogs dying in movies. Certain speeches done by characters, like Sam's speech got me last night. And I was like, the world is horrible, but that's okay.
Get in this world, Mr. Frodo, and it's worth fighting for.
Like, okay, fine.
You got it, Samwise Gamgee.
Yeah. I was reading a book to some of my kids today because we were in the library. And it was literally titled "Home for Christmas," and I almost cried in front of these children. I was like, I can't cry in front of these.
Christmas though, exciting.
I know, but I'm like, I want my mom.
Says, I'm a soulless bitch, I don't cry. Quotes twice in the past 24 hours that you've cried. Okay.
Okay.
Maybe you're just hard on yourself.
Yeah.
Crying is good for you.
I
It
know.
releases stress.
I know. Very few, like, actually crying though. Like, I don't really actually cry. Like, I'll get teary-eyed.
I don't like crying in public because I get all splotchy. And I
Oh.
teach in our church, and sometimes I just like, it gets me. And
Yeah.
then I'm just like ugly crying in front of people, and I'm like, I freaking hate this. Somebody kill me with a knife, please.
That's okay. Hard to take in as a child. I feel like it would be. Like, that's a lot for a kid to, like, experience.
I'm gonna Google it because I need to know the context here. Save me Google. My phone is at like 13%. I'm gonna use your little cord.
I was gonna say, I was like, you know where the charger is. It's right there. It never moves. It lives there. It lives there so that when I'm sitting here editing, I can plug my phone in and be like, ah!
Deny. Please. Not in Arizona, Japan.
Yeah, it's Peace Park in Arizona.
Peace Park, Arizona. That was a little bit more attainable for us.
Right.
Ooh, it's huge.
Yeah.
Oh, there's ruins.
What are you learning? It's huge. There's ruins. What else?
Is this Japan? Oh, it's from Hiroshima. Oh, yeah, that'll get me. That'll straight get me. If I think too hard about war, it'll get me. As a military brat with siblings who are now in the service, I saw a meme that it was the freaking like loading menu for Halo 2 back in the day from the original Xbox.
Yeah.
And the caption was, I'm bleeding out in the streets. It's like the battle of 2025. I'm bleeding out in the streets of Russia, and all of a sudden the pain is gone, and I'm, you know, in a Halo 2 lobby with my little brother. I read that bawled
Oh.
because I have a little brother who's in the service. It got me, and I'm getting all, my nose is getting prickly right now even thinking about it, bro. I can't. Yeah, I'll go to Peace Park and I'll just wear a face mask all day because I'm gonna be a freaking mess.
And they're already gonna be looking at you. You were 5'9" and ginger.
Yeah.
Oh man.
By the way, oh my gosh. So I was in Universal this past week, and my mother and I go walking into the Wizarding World of Harry Potter.
Of course.
And the little train conductor guy like looks at us and he's like, oh, always happy to see the Weasley family come to visit. And I was like, so cute. And
They do be looking like the Weasley family.
They do kind of be looking. And we went back later with my aunt, who is also a redhead. And he hunted us down. And he's like, you guys need to come take a picture. He was the funniest guy ever. Was like critiquing me for holding my wand with my right hand for the picture. He's like, you're left-handed, right? And I was like, yeah. And he's like, put it in your left hand. I'm like, okay.
Why would you? Why wouldn't you?
Well, just for like how we were posing. It was like, well, you know.
Put you on the.
It was more symmetrical to hold it in my right hand, but he wanted me to like be true to myself.
Be true
I
to
really
yourself,
appreciated
bestie.
that.
You're a left-handed freak. It's okay.
Hey, you know, I come by it honestly. It was fun. It was a fun time.
Yeah.
Had butterbeer. Did magic.
Crimes.
Crimes.
And I sat here with a dead deer.
Dead deer in the yard.
And a criminal.
Criminal.
Your dog is a criminal.
If it's any consolation, I got violently ill in the streets of LA because I'm not built for that.
Streets of LA make everyone violently ill.
So carsick and horrible. I saw a billboard for the War of the Rohirrim and was really excited.
Oh, that's sad.
That didn't. Ginger left-handed.
Did not like you.
Ginger left-handed, born upside down, so I had to be a C-section. 2 different earlobes. What else is my damage?
You have so many.
Peg laterals. Yeah.
Weird bite.
If we're talking about people being born weird.
Hey!
Bestie.
Okay.
I was
just nuked at birth.
No, nuked at birth.
Born missing a very vital part of my heart.
Yeah, they had to special order that. Install it afterwards.
I had a special order and install part of my heart post birth. I always joke my cells, 2 of the pages of the Lego building book got stuck together. They skipped a step. And they ended with a couple extra blocks. And I'm like, what do we do with these? Oh, they weren't important. Let's see, what else is wrong with me? My muscle in like my neck has gotten so tight at times that it pulls my jaw shut. That's fun. Part of
your finger being a snake.
Well, we're getting there. I have psoriatic arthritis? ? Some sort of arthritis going on in my hands. So my
period because the medication is helping.
Yeah, it's definitely helping. It's not as bad.
Not great.
Still not great. So one of my fingers has been swollen since February. I've seen so many doctors and like none of them were helping. It took forever. I had surgery, didn't need it. What else? I tripped in kindergarten and smacked my head against the concrete curb. Don't remember if I needed stitches or not. I don't remember much from that day.
Hurt yourself. All perfect in our own ways. Precisely.
Exactly.
Beautiful dark hair, wonderful tan.
Thanks.
Great genes of like thinness and proportion. You're beautiful and perfect.
Yeah. Thanks. You could throw a grown man across the room.
I could.
And that's hot.
And I got, dare I say it,
a nice ass.
A nice ass and a good hourglass, even when I'm not like consistently working out.
Yeah.
And I like my gingerness, okay?
Yeah. He's pretty.
My hair looks like pennies. And the clean ones, not the dirty ones you find on the street.
Hair like a fresh penny.
And once I get my braces off, it's over for you bitches. Fresh penny.
Hair like a fresh penny. That's how I describe you in a book. You know those like how they see me, how I see me, like picture panels?
I've made some, and yours was spectacular. That only you noticed, by the way. I sent it to my whole family. Nobody else saw.
No one else noticed the rainbow dumbass shirt?
Rainbow dumbass shirt that I put on you? Yeah.
Okay, so Kiki was playing around with like a what would you even call it?
It's like a cute little avatar builder.
Yeah, like an avatar builder.
It was like really big on TikTok for a while, where it's like how I see me, how she see me.
Yeah.
How I see her, how she see her. My sister said to me, like, we should do this.
And so she did it, and she did like all of her siblings, and she did me too. And I guess you sent them all to everyone, and
because they were cute.
And then
I did a good job.
Yeah, you did a great job. And then she shows me. We get home. She shows me, and I'm flipping through them, and I see mine, and I'm wearing a shirt that says "dumbass" in rainbow letters.
Black shirt says "rainbow dumbass." It's like just the top of the word, like cut off halfway.
Yeah, and I start dying. I'm like, that is the perfect. I would wear that shirt.
You would. That's why I picked it. I was like, this is her.
I'm like, I'd wear that. I'd wear that.
You.
And the fact that no one noticed is hilarious. It's also very, very, like, in character with how sometimes, like, I feel like your mom thinks I'm much better than I am. Like,
She also thinks you're very emo.
yeah,
I
that
don't know why.
too.
She calls you her emo daughter.
Yeah, it's
And
hilarious.
I think it's just because you wear a lot of black.
Yeah. I'm like, you know what? I'll take it. It's fine. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's all good.
Like, okay, here's a question. Are you into Nightmare Before Christmas?
I'm like, I don't mind it. I don't have a bunch of merch of it.
Here's what happened. We walk into the freaking gift store, and my mom sees the Jack Skellington thing that's just like a little bit more edgy than normal, and she's like,
Uh-huh.
oh, this reminds me of Akane. And I was like, I don't think she's that huge of a fan of Nightmare Before Christmas. And then my sister-in-law, who you would never guess from looking at her, is like, I love Nightmare Before Christmas. And I was like, see, you just never know.
You just never know.
Covers, you just can't judge.
Nope. That's funny.
Just because it's like got a skeleton on it. She's like, oh, she would love this.
But, all right.
Mom, I love you. Never change.
And you know what? If she gave it to me, I would be over the moon.
You would be.
Because
you're cute and she's just adorable sometimes like that.
it's so cute. It's so adorable. I'm like, oh, mom. It's like, you know not, but that's okay. Never change. All right. Well, my dear, it is almost 10:30 at night.
Oh, that's not my phone. But I need an excuse to almost be done with my rings. Precious.
Well, I need to finish
You
packing,
do need to finish packing, so maybe I'll sit. And
so
I'll
you can
squabble
sit
all my
and
rings.
encourage me while I
My cup
figure out.
overfloweth. My cup runneth over.
Your cup runneth over. Do you need another cup?
I have a second cup.
Okay, I was like, I got stuff. I have a lot of stuff. A lot of things.
Close. Yep. Sorry.
Girl.
Markiplier for everything to
Forever.
that word. Can't do it.
Girl. Stop. Alright. Well, thank you, Drop, for hanging out with us
you.
and dealing with all of our rambling.
Goof.
Literally, we finished the game an hour ago.
We did.
And we started
Devastating.
yapping for an hour. So we only played for 2 hours. I'm reporting with the 6-year-old son and my wife who has green blue hair, walk around Disney and a t-shirt and says 9% sure. Yes. Yes.
I love it.
I love it.
Adore. I
Yes.
love it when people are just like unapologetically themselves
Right? It's
in
like,
public in the confidence.
as long as you're not hurting anyone, like, why not?
Why not? You know.
It's amazing. Greenish blue hair. 10 out of 10. I love that.
Pretty nice.
Yeah.
If I was not a ginger, I would dye my hair fun colors, and I think blue. Or like a
Blue
light,
is so
light purple.
pretty, but it's so hard to maintain.
I know.
Like, if you can maintain it, I salute you because I'm so lazy.
Yeah.
I'm so freaking lazy.
It would wash out and become like a green.
It turns green in my hair so fast. So I have dark hair, so I have to bleach the crap in my hair before I put any color. But it's so much fun. Yeah.
My so my mom is not really going super gray. She's going mostly like a blondish,
Yeah.
and not like a pure blondish, but like, you know, like a basic blondish in her
Yeah.
age. And I'm like, if that is what I become,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going crazy with it. I'm never gonna like try to maintain my natural color unless I feel really compelled to.
You're gonna be one of those little old ladies with
I wanna be
like
a
colorful
little
hair.
lady with colorful hair.
I love it.
I'm not doing it in my youth. Might as well utilize the natural bleach.
Nice,
You know?
nice.
So that's my future. You unfortunately are an Asian, so you're gonna age like fine wine. So who knows when your hair is gonna
Who
go gray.
knows what's gonna happen to me? Yeah. My dad is like 60 years old, and you cannot tell.
That blew my mind when I learned that your dad was 60. Because like your mom is my
He's 61.
parents' age, and it blew my mind when you said that. I was like, what? Wait,
Yep.
since when? I thought he was just the same
Beginning of the
age
year.
as my parents.
Nope. He is a dinosaur.
Crazy.
He's crazy. He's crazy, man. He's crazy. He lived through the 70s, like as a functional human.
If my parents or your parents heard you say that sentence, they would do the hardest eye. Like, oh, children.
But as a functional human
Functional
being,
like a not in diapers human.
like he would have been like a teenager.
Being a teen in the 70s.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I feel like if I had to choose a different era to be a teen in, I would choose the 90s. simply because like in the 80s there was still that whole like, you know, I'm a woman and not super respected situation. And also the bullies were not kidding around in the 80s. Like they weren't even joking.
Yeah, they were kind of scary.
And I kind of want an iPod. And so like the 90s works well for me.
And also you get to like watch Sailor Moon as it's coming out.
As it's coming out, and that'd be
That'd be
so
fun.
good. That'd be so good. And I'd get to watch The Lord of the Rings as well, I actually did. I did see The Lord of the Rings in theaters.
Really?
I was a very small child, and Smeagol scared the shit out of me.
That's fair.
But I did see it in theaters.
I did not see it in theaters. We watched it at home.
Thank you.
Okay, so my sister never really got into it. I don't know why my dad thought it was smart to show a 6-year-old Lord of the Rings, but he did.
Man.
I was like, I love this. This is great.
Yeah.
I was like, I know Legolas.
Yep. He's a beautiful man.
A beautiful man. Beautiful man.
You're making me feel old. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, my dad, if he heard you say, my dad lived through the 70s, he would be like, girl.
Like, no, like, he was like, was in high school, or like middle school, high school in the 70s. And we're now in the 2020s, and he is still not a grandpa.
Hang in there, McCat, hang in there. There's something.
On his bat, he robbed the cradle.
Yeah, he did.
My mom's like 8 years younger than him. Although she did great because she married a man with a house.
She married up and got a guy with a house.
Yep.
Oh yes, it's the
Smart woman.
That's a W right there.
Yeah. She got a house.
Yeah.
She didn't have to move because she'd moved down here for the job that she still has. Got a house. He had a boat. He didn't have debt.
My sister's currently carrying for the family because she's got kids, and so my parents get their grandkid itch scratched, and I can kind of fly under the radar.
Yep. Luckily, my parents only kind of have the grandkid itch. My mom has it in the way where she doesn't want to get rid of stuff. Like, we have like a lot of childhood books.
Yeah.
Like, she doesn't want to get rid of
those.
And I think she's like, well, my grandkids are gonna need something to read. I'm like, you're getting grandkids from who? From my sister? Cool.
You're like, you got a secret family or not?
I'm like, you're not getting them from me. I can't even get a boy. Are you kidding?
Oh man. Sometimes I do use it against them though. Like my dad, he's got a caffeine problem.
Yeah.
And so like anytime that he's like, you go get me a Monster, and I'm like, didn't you have like a Spark this morning? He's like, yeah, but I'm so tired. I'm like, listen, our family has a history of kidney problems. Your brother has had kidney cancer. Oof. If you're not careful, you're gonna pass away before you see my grandchildren. And I'm not like delusional about the fact that I'm not the favorite, but I'm the favorite. Right?
Same. I also am not the favorite, but I'm the favorite.
If you want to see my kids, if you want to be there, like be a grandpa for my kids, no more energy drinks today. And he'll be like, fine.
Yeah, we started late. Yeah, how old would have been my dad when he had my sister? So let's see. So that is, I gotta do math. 40. So he was just under 40. Yeah, so that's about where we're at. Yeah. And he's doing great because they were already like relatively financially stable.
At a house.
They weren't scrambling through college. Okay, the people who get married and have kids while still in college baffle me. I'm like, first of all, you're like 23. 23. And you have a child.
That's how, yeah, my mom had my sister when she was 23.
Like one of our former roommates, how old is she? Uh-huh.
Oh, I don't know. She's around my age.
Yeah, so she's like mid-20s. They have 3 kids?
I think they're gestating their 3rd.
Yeah. They're at kid number 3. And I'm like, brother, how do you have that money?
In esta economia?
I'm like,
okay,
dude, I can barely support myself.
Seriously.
How the what?
It's crazy. I'm like debating the financial ramifications of having a hermit crab, right?
We were
couldn't do it.
I'm like,
couldn't do it.
Can't do it. I don't know how people do it.
And also, I don't know if this is like fake science. I have to look it up. But I heard in like the internet wanderings that women having children kind of later in life kind of like improves their life expectancy.
It is.
And just because like your body has to do a lot of stuff like that's rejuvenating sort of.
Also, you should wait 2 to 3 years between your kids.
Yes, totally. That's my sister. That's what she's doing, and I think she's freaking brilliant for it.
Yeah. Just not even just like, you know, for your sanity, but like the human body.
You grow something.
You grew
and then you rip it violently from your body. You need to recover.
You need to recover. That's a lot of recovery time. Like y'all take a year to recover from a shoulder injury. Excuse
and, like,
me?
Our caveman ancestors, the women, they would have kids and then they would not be fertile again until they were done nursing, and they'd nurse until the kid was like 4.
Yeah.
So like we're built to wait a while, for children.
Yeah.
And my sister is like 18 months older than me, you know.
I was an accident. That's our excuse.
Yeah, and you know, I wasn't. I was planned. They were like, she looks lonely, and she was. We were made for each other, my sister and I, and so it's like I get it, but like they did wait quite a long time between my brother and I, because
your brother's my age.
He's 3 years younger than me, and then my other brother is 8 years younger than me, and he was an accident as well.
Yeah,
my mother was on the pill with a tubes tied.
Yeah, he was like, I'm gonna be here.
He was like, I'm coming. Here I come, and he was here.
Yeah, no, I was an accident. My mom didn't want to have me for another like at least 6 months before they started trying, and I was like, hello, I'm here and I'm broken. I'm a financial burden.
Hip hooray.
Yeah, I was a problem child from the beginning, but now I'm kind of the favorite. Mostly because my sister and my dad have very similar like personalities. Like they're basically the same person. And so I no longer live at home, so it's just my mom and them. And I was on the phone with her the other day and she's like, yeah, it's kind of exhausting. And I was like, I'm so sorry. I'll be home in a week. I'm like, I'm so sorry, Mom. But yeah. Although this is the same sister who is a freaking cartoon villain. The freaking puzzles.
It's crazy.
She's assigning them a hobby. Like, guess what? You guys are now
grandkids. You're getting a puzzle.
Yeah.
You're getting perplexed.
Right. It's like, I can't get a date. Her last boyfriend decided he didn't know what he wanted, so he broke up with her. Why? Don't know.
Because
he's a freaking idiot. Loser.
Your sister's a catch.
Yeah, she is. I'm like, what? I'm like, pardon, huh?
Even though she's a cartoon villain.
She's a cartoon villain, but she's a catch.
She's a 10, but she's a cartoon villain.
Exactly.
She's Dr. Doofenshmirtz.
The puzzle-inator. So I'm like, and then where we live right now, if he doesn't have the personality of a wet paper bag, then he thinks women are property, and if he doesn't think that, then he also thinks...
So I'm talking to my sister-in-law.
Oh no.
And I was like, so we were in line for something and there was like an adorable family in front of us.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh my gosh. I was like, kids are so cute. And then I was like, sometimes I feel really sad that I'm not having kids at the same time as my big sister, because I wanted our kids to be close.
Yeah.
And she's got several years on me now, so it's like, oh. And she's like, well, think of it this way. Like, I'm not gonna start having kids for years, and so we're probably gonna be having kids at the same time.
That's sweet.
And I was like, it literally.
That's
and then
cute.
she was like, but you're not gonna find a man where you live right now. And I was like, no. She's like, so if you ever want to come,
we're aware.
Move down south where I'm at. And I was like, I would literally burn to death in the street, but thanks for the offer.
Yeah.
Because they're like as south as you can get in America before it becomes Mexico. And I don't think I would. No.
Your pale skin. You're gonna burn me, darling. You almost died on a walk in California.
Oh my gosh, that almost killed me. I was so convinced it was gonna be cold while I was down there. I didn't pack anything like for cold weather, and then I was shocked Pikachu surprised when it was like 6 p.m. and I was shivering, and I was like, what the freak is this? I had to buy a sweater.
Oh man.
It's very cold. Anyway. I want to have kids someday, but I don't want to do it with a psychopath, so who knows how long
that's the
gonna
thing. Is like my last boyfriend and I, like, he talked about it. He did.
It's terrifying.
We technically did.
Don't say that. That instills me with fear.
It's awful.
That like it sparks terror.
I know.
In me.
It now that like the rose-colored glasses are off and I like have a brain again. Like, yeah, that is awful and terrible and no. But I'm like, you know?
Oh. I have some weird, scary news.
What?
A little gossip to share.
I love
So
gossip.
You know the boy that has been trying to get me to marry him for years.
Where it's like, it's always, hi, good morning, will you marry me?
Yeah. And it's always like, no. We're still friends. It's just that's not the kind of life I want to live.
Yeah.
So they're stationed overseas right now. And their next station, if it goes through, is going to be about 2 hours west of here. And I fear.
When does that go through?
You do have paint on your nose, by the way. I just noticed it.
Awesome. When would that go through?
Probably spring. So,
Spring of next year?
Yeah, we have till the spring. We gotta go. We gotta escape. Love this guy. Like I said, not the kind of life I want to live. Grew up as a military brat. It fucked my family in ways that I cannot even begin to talk about. Don't want that.
I don't think I could
that's
ever.
The way they live, and also just we want different things in life, and so it's not gonna happen. So, but like,
I don't think I could ever be a military wife. I think I don't have the patience. I don't have the mental fortitude
with
to
the
do it.
insanity that this world is coming to right now. It's only a matter of time, and
I'm like,
war these days is horrifying. It's different than it has ever been, and it scares me a lot.
And like, I couldn't do it. Like, mad respect. I got both my grandfathers were in the military. Like, mad respect for the people who can do it. I just, knowing my limits and how I can function, I don't think I could do it. I don't even think I'd be able to like marry a police officer.
Oh, no way. So that's the thing, is that like military people, they get deployed and their horror is all like somewhere else. Police officers, their horror is in their backyard.
Yeah.
I won't get into the police system right now because it's all kinds of
messy
in America. But like, yeah, that's another occupation that I'm sorry. I just am not built for that. I can't do it. I would not change my childhood, but don't wish it on it. Exactly. Like, because of how I grew up, my siblings and I are so crazy close. Because like we were all we had, and it made us very strong and resilient in ways that other people just don't quite experience. We had to come to grip with some really scary things at a very young age. Yeah. Which I would not wish on anyone, but it has helped me in my life. It has also hurt me a lot in my life, which is why I can't do it. Yeah. And I pray for the day that my brother and my sister-in-law and my brother's contracts are up so that they can be far away from the craziness. Yeah. Like, my childhood and my past have built me to who I am today. And like, that's why like even the messy relationship and the messy breakup, like I would never change it. Because it's brought me to where I am today, and I like where I am today, and I see the path forward, and I'm liking it. And isn't that wonderful? Yeah. Isn't that wonderful? Starting over every 3 to 4 years is hard. Yeah. It really is. See, I had the exact opposite experience because my dad was a military brat. That he hated moving. Like, so when he grew up, he bought the house from my grandparents because they were moving to a different house. They said, "You're not coming with us," so he bought the house from him that was their home base house. Yeah. That they rented out while they were overseas or like in a different state. And I grew up in that house. We never moved. And I'm so jealous of people who have childhood houses or childhood friends. I'm like, girl, I wish I have a couple. I have, it's like 1 or 2 childhood friends, let's be honest, and that because most of them moved. Like, that's what I'm trying to be. I would love to have like a legacy home. Yeah. And be in a place where my kids can like, not have to start over. And I love my parents, but they're stuck in the loop. Yeah. My dad has been retired for years now, and they still can't stop moving. And it's like they got stuck in the change and the grass is greenerism. And it's like they're trying really hard to settle down right now. They bought a house. But my mom does not like here. I know. That's the rough part. I'm like, why did they buy a house here? Because of the stuff my dad went through, and he just does not want to be. He doesn't like big crowds and stuff. Yeah. I did 2nd grade in 4 different schools in 3 different countries. No, that sounds rough. That is brutal. We moved every 2 years, maybe like 18 months at like the craziest, but like that is crazy. And also, I was never out of the country. Was another good thing. Yeah. You got to stay home. I got to stay in the United States. Yeah. Even though Dad got deployed. Huh? Dad got deployed, but yeah, you got to stay, which was nice. Yeah. I just mad respect, but I could never do it. I'm like, it's rough, and it's so hard on so many people. Yeah. And like, I feel
And the
that.
powers that be do not respect it enough, you know?
My dad got out of the army and they dropped him.
They were like, all right,
trash.
bye.
They took him and he was very, very good at what he did.
Yeah.
And he saved a lot of lives and did a lot of good and got a lot of renown for that while he was in the service. But the second he was out, they dropped him like hot trash and really screwed my family over in big ways that you couldn't begin to imagine.
Yeah.
And so,
It's rough.
they don't treat veterans the way they should.
Yeah.
And like, sure, free chilies on Veterans Day is great and all, but like the PTSD of it all,
Yeah.
and the VA being as garbage as it is, not worth it.
Yeah, I have a friend who he was working towards PA school, didn't get in, and so he's joining the army to be able to get into PA school easier.
That's why they're never going to change the education system or the medical system, is because if they didn't bankrupt people, then who would join the army?
Exactly. And I was like,
that's the reason my dad joined, and it was back before 9/11.
mm-hmm.
And it's funny that because a friend of ours, the one that's in Hong Kong,
Yeah.
reached out to me recently and asked if I would answer a bunch of questions about 9/11 and how it affected my family. And I was like, oh boy, do I have some opinions on that.
Oh,
because
yeah.
It's changed my family's life entirely.
Yeah.
But like, he joined to pay for school and to support our little family. And then all of a sudden, 9/11 happened, and he went from a good farm boy and, you know, just like a man with a lot of hope for the world, to somebody who had taken life in combat and was traumatized and had to change, like, the fact that he had broken one of the Big Ten like overnight and
come to grips with
all that. And it was a lot, and I don't wish that on anyone. The war people.
Just be nice to each other.
Stop breaking our men and women in service. And then when you do break them,
not fixing them,
fix them and treat them like the, heroes that they are. Because nobody ever, well, that's hyperbole. Most of them don't join because they want to fight people. They join because they want to support their families.
Yeah.
And that's the only option they have.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yeah. That's why my brother joined, and I'm like, homie.
Homie, why?
But he found a pretty kick-ass wife out of it, so I love her. She's awesome.
He did get a wife out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty great.
I don't know.
GI Bill wasn't worth it.
GI Bill. I don't know.
Wow,
I don't know.
Talking about a lot of stuff today.
This is always what happens. We just start talking and we get going and going. All right.
Night,
yeah. Have a good night. We need to
go to bed.
We need to close it up. This is our longest stream to date.
Thank you for being in it for the long haul with us.
Thank you for sitting and chatting.
Everything from Lord of the Rings complaining to another one. Here you go.
Oh, thank you.
Lord of the Rings complaining to the horrors
of war. But now that I know you're wife have her, we're going to you for advice every once in a while.
Yeah, wife have her.
What and kid, 6-year-old.
Wife and kid have her.
Yeah, so he's doing something right. Something right.
And his wife has cool hair, and you know that means it's real.
Yeah. I was just doing digital art in the background. Nice.
Hell yeah. Digital art, cardboard folding, and jump ring opening.
Perfect.
And together we are, what's that called?
Autistic?
No, parallel play. Go to bed. Go to bed. Oh my gosh, I'm literally dying.
Oh my gosh. Okay, we need to go to bed. I need to be put down for now.
Be toot and be kind and go to bed.
All right.
I need a lozenge.
I need water. All right. Good night.
Good night.
Bye.